Yo, it's a late night what rapid show. It's just gonna go any type of way, right? Salute to Kill or Be Kill CCD. Salute to Daima, the genius. Um, we're just gonna swing this any which way it's going, right? That's why we call it the late night what rapid show. That's why we innovated this shit, right? Originality is everything, right, guys? Um, let's get it started with some shit, right? What's good? What's good, brother? What's good? Salute. Kill or Be Killed. Fucking coldest name. Keeping it real. Kill or Be Killed is the coldest name in all of YouTube. Period. Throwing this, throwing the CCD with it. You know what it is. Kill or Be Killed. Salute to Kill or Be Killed. CCD. Period, guys. Period. Period. No doubt. No doubt. No doubt. I got you, brother. I got you. I got you. Nah, this is just on some freestyle shit. Anybody who jumps on, jumps on. It's what it is, bro. I like you, and I like you. I like anybody who's in the chat. I like anybody who's rocking with this, right? It's in the sensitivity channel. This is the Everything Goes channel. Um, yeah, salute to Diamond too. Diamond, brother. Diamond's a hardcore motherfucker. Diamond CCD, number one of the fucking top dogs. All right, he's everywhere, everywhere, brother. Um, I'm gonna go into some shit real quick though. Just I'm gonna knock out the what we call the boxing shit. Salute to Ricardo Martinez, the hardest motherfucker in the game. Wait, the hardest PED motherfucker in the game. Ricardo Martinez, brother. You gotta always hit him up. Hit up his channel, brother. I'm always trying to hit up. I'm always trying to boost his channel. You guys gotta hit it up, guys. Hit up his channel. He got this shit going on. Let me bring some shit up real quick. He exposed something that I've seen too, but he perfectly did it well on his channel. Subscribe to Ricardo Martinez's channel, guys. Subscribe to his channel. Okay. So this right here, he exposes, as you can see right here, we got Julio Cesar Chavez. Julio Cesar Chavez taking the testosterone injections where people like taking the testosterone injections in the abdominal area, right? Why am I bringing up these injections in the abdominal area? Exactly, brother. I'm bringing it up because of my friend right here, Ricardo Martinez, did a whole video where he listed and he pointed out all the intrusions into Floyd Mayweather's abdominals during some weigh-ins. Yeah, exactly, bro. He needs his TRT. But go subscribe to Ricardo Martinez, and you guys will see the abdominal pokes that Floyd Mayweather was taking during his fighting career. It's super interesting. I just pulled this up real quick just to show you. That's what guys do. They like taking it in this area, right? Um, Salute to Chicano Prophet. Obviously, a lot of guys like taking them in the bicep too. That's why when Ugas had that like very iffy bicep, I mean, I was like, this man's taking some shit, or he's taking some site injection enhancements, or he's taking some fucking some testosterone suspension and it's staying stuck in his fucking bicep, right? I hate to veer off, but I had to go. I had to go in on with Ricardo Martinez because his videos are fucking legendary. They're funny. I'm telling you guys, subscribe to Ricardo Martinez's channel. He has all kinds of shit in regards to PEDs. I had to veer off real quick, right? But I'm gonna get back to the subject at hand, right? I'm gonna knock out some shit real quick before I let this shit go haywire with all kinds of things, right? That I like going with, right? We saw Teofimo Lopez, right? We saw him take a beat down. We saw his ass take a beat down, or take a beating, right? Wait, let me read this. Ugas need even the playing field with exactly. Ricardo's right on point with this. So we saw Teofimo Lopez get beat by Cambosis. By the way, check this out, guys. What rep at $312? Bet $50, won 312. Let that be an example for all you guys. What rep it said, you know what? I don't give a shit. I'll throw 50. Let this shit run. Oh yeah, George Cambosis, you did me well. 312, all right? So any case, by the way, I didn't believe in that. I just put the 50 just like a lottery ticket, right? You might as well put the 50 and let it run. Uh, but I got that, right? I got that. So in any case, like I was saying, Teofimo did something pretty damn interesting, right? He said something in a post. Let me see if I can pull this up, right? Let me see if I can pull this up. Here it goes. All right, check this out, guys. Give me a couple seconds. Give me a couple seconds. He said this peculiar thing in her post, right? This is what he said. Thank you, everyone, for your love and support tonight. I am grateful for you all, and I know God has his plans set for me. They can punch me high, kick me low. It's going to take more than that to break my soul. Happy holidays. God bless you and your loved ones. See you back in 2022. Right? Emoji with the heart and emoji with a white heart and emoji with the praying hands, right? But the interesting thing is this bottom comment. Check out the bottom comment where it says, I will never sell my soul. He says, I will never sell my soul. Now, what's he trying to say there when he says, I will never sell my soul? And then what's he trying to imply there, right? And it says, hashtag crazy world. I will never sell my soul. All right. What is he trying to imply there, guys? 114, 112 is how I had it, Chicano Prophet. 114, 112 for Cambosis. All right. But what is he trying to imply with I will never sell my soul, guys? Somebody tell me this. What is he trying to imply? Is he trying to say he will not sell his booty cheeks to the Illuminati? Is that what he's trying to say? He's not going to sell his booty cheeks to the Illuminati or do whatever he needs to do, or to the people who are the elitists who would give him the decision? I don't know. I don't know. This seems very weird, and it seems like no one has caught on to this, right? I mean, this is the late night World Rapid show, so we might as well let it rip, right? We might as well let it rip. Somebody in the comment section tell me what he meant by I will never sell my soul. And hashtag crazy world. Somebody tell me that, guys. I mean, what else can we take from it? Yeah, he does come off paranoid. He doesn't mean wrong. We need more detail. We do need more. I like Chicano, but by the way, Chicano Prophet is always very, very, he's always there. He's always very logical. But he does have a side where he does call in things into question, like a question of Mikey Garcia fight versus Sandor Martin, right? But I'm gonna tell you something. Yeah, one judge did give it to Teal, right? One judge did give it to Teal. I'm gonna pull something up though, guys, and you guys tell me what you think about this, right? So I'm already getting you guys in the world of what I'm thinking, right? I obviously said maybe this man was told to sell his booty cheeks to the Illuminati or whatever they do to these guys to get what they need to get in life, right? Once you become an elitist, as they say, right? I don't know the circles he runs with, but you get what I'm implying here, right? You get what I'm implying. When someone's saying I will never sell my soul, that's what I'm taking out. Even though it sounds paranoia or whatever, it's what I'm taking out of it, right? Now let me show you guys something. Very interesting, guys. Let's piggyback off with this. What is this right here, guys? Tell me what this is. Tell me this does not look suspect, guys. Why is it that Teofimo says, I will never sell my soul? Yeah, Bill Haney should. Yeah, exactly, guys, exactly. You get my point now, right? You're getting my point now. Yo, this is for entertainment, but guess what? I'm gonna call some shit out here, right? This is a late night What Rapper show, and I'm not out here trying to be Captain fucking ESPN, right? I'm not trying to be Captain ESPN news anchor and tell you all the boxing shit that we already know, right? You guys are geniuses in the boxing game. I'm gonna call into question shit that suspect, right? Do we not know that P. Diddy is one of the most suspect guys out there? Do we not know that he's one of the most what we call compromised people out there? I think we all know that, right? The man's never been arrested by the feds and done all kinds of suspect things. Why is he right here standing in the middle of a pool? why is he right here standing in the middle of a pool with P. Diddy with the shirt off? Who knows what he did before, right? Now, why is P. Diddy showing the sign? Exactly, Chicano Prophet. This man looks compromised. This man looks like he's taking Devin Haney into the world of the elites, right? He says, Devin, let's go to the mansion. I already got your dad to compromise himself. I like PD's going. I like the young ones. I like taking advantage of the young ones, right? Who knows what he did to Biggie Smalls? Who knows what he did to Biggie Smalls, right? He probably liquored him up, and P Diddy the type to liquor the guy up, drop some shit in his beer. Next thing you know, Biggie was saying it was all a dream, right? Rapping all the shit he's saying on the couch, right? It was all a dream. It used to be word up. He passes out. Next thing you know, P Diddy's doing them dirty, guys. But in any case, is what I'm saying is this: why is Devin Haney? Yeah, why is, why is Devin Haney wearing snow goggles? That's another mystery. That's what I was gonna say. Salute, salute to Kill or Be Killed. What is this man doing with snow goggles in the middle of a pool? That just seems hella weird, guys. Mm. And why is his face looking like he's not smiling? I'm gonna tell you something, guys. Why is his face looking like he's not smiling? And what's that look on P Diddy's face? Why is that P Diddy got that weird Bill Cosby? I just put a roofie in your drink type of face going on, guys. Hmm? Why does P Diddy have a weird Bill Cosby I put something in your drink type of face going on, guys? Somebody tell me that, right? All right. Now let me say something else. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Now let me say something else. Let me say something else, guys. Let me say something else. I'm piggybacking this and I'm putting this all together. All of a sudden now, Devin Haney can possibly fight for all the belts. You know what I'm saying? All he needs to do is beat Jojo Diaz, and he has all the belts at his hand. He has all the rings, all the Thanos rings in his hands, right? Is that a coincidence? We all know we can take from this that maybe somebody sold their booty to the Illuminati here, right? Mm. Now there's levels of this shit, right? Obviously, I don't know how highly ranked P Diddy is. It says Chicano Prophet saying, you ever see the P Diddy video where he's talking about Usher and how they used to wrestle? Exactly. See what I'm saying? That's why Chicano Prophet's in here. He picks up things real quick. He picks up things real quick, brother. And Usher was just a kid back then. Usher was just 20, 18, or 19 years old. You know what I'm saying? Yo, you said it, Ricardo. You said it. No. Let me go back real quick for the guys who just came in here, right? The reason I picked this up is this, right? One guy is about to get all the belts and fight for all the belts without doing anything. Now, all he did was maybe, we'll say allegedly, sell his booty to the Illuminati, right? So if you sell your booty to the Illuminati, you don't have to fight for any champion. You don't have to fight any champions. You can get all the belts handed to you, and everything falls into your lap, right? But then you got this man right here. You got this man right here, guys. You got this man right here. You got this man right here, guys. Teofimo Lopez, guys. And what does it say? This is why I'm for everybody come back. Everybody come back. Everybody come back. So I could tell you, so I could put it together here, right? You got Teofimo Lopez after the loss yesterday saying, I will never sell my soul. I will never sell my soul, guys. That's what he's saying. I will never sell my soul. Crazy world. Now, what is he trying to say there? Is he insinuating that maybe they asked him, Teofimo, P. Diddy, or somebody at that level wants you to come to the mansion, party in the pool, take some drinks, and you know what it is, right? It's the booty gang. The booty gang's gonna get you, brother. The booty gang's gonna get you, Teofimo. You want to be undisputed and stay undisputed? The booty gang's gonna come for you, right? The booty gang's on their way. Yo, didn't the Bohemian Grove make celebs just like men's and girls? That's what they do, brother. I came looking for booty. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Look at. I'm just showing you guys. Look at this is what Teofimo's saying. I will never sell my soul, guys. Now, I don't think yesterday's fight was controversial. I have Cambosis. I had him winning 114, 112, right? But I can tell you that I have seen guys get mainly Jermall Charlo, right? Jermall Charlo versus Castano got questionable results. He got a questionable result versus Castano, man. Now, now let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. If Teofimo would have gotten a robbery yesterday, we would have just been taking it the way they took Charlo and Castano. We would have taken it, well, that's boxing, right? Shit happens. So maybe if he would have done the whole selling the booty to the Illuminati, he would have gotten that. He would have gotten that call, guys. Who knows? Who knows, right? It is what it is. It's very suspect, guys. So let me hear what Chicano Prophet said. He said, "Yup, they screen dudes. Maybe throw a mid-level guy. Exactly, Chicano Prophet. Exactly. Teofimo, Mr. Potato Loaf. No joke. No joke. Yo, another thing, Chicano Prophet. Yup, it's easily could give him this. Exactly. Look at. They can give you a decision like that, and people all we'd be talking about on YouTube today is how they robbed Cambosis. But guess what? After that, it's another day in the life. It's another day in the life, just like when Charlo robbed Castano, right? After that, it was just another day in life. Now let me show you guys who are just coming in, guys. Just coming in. This is what happens when you sell yourself. When you sell yourself to the booty gang, as they say, right? Now Devin is gonna have access to all the belts, and all he's fighting is 130 pound Jojo Diaz, right? After that, he fights the Cambosis. Who would we favor? Who would you favor, Devin versus Cambosis? Maybe it's a 50-50. Who knows, right? But this is crazy. But again, let's not act like this is new shit. Look at this, guys. Look at this, guys. Look at this man right here. They say he's the greatest rapper of all time, right? This man looks severely compromised to me. They say he's the greatest rapper of all time. I mean, what do you need? What does it take to be the greatest rapper of all time? Let me ask you guys that. What does it take to be the greatest rapper of all time? What does it take to be the top pound for pound boxer? What does it take to be the top pound for pound boxer? Right? I don't know what Canelo's doing, right? I really don't know. I can't call it out right now, brother. I can't call it out. But we do know what happened with Oscar De La Hoya when the film came out, right? When the pictures came out with Oscar De La Hoya, who knows what kind of pictures they got on this man right here? Who knows what they got on this man right here? Let me prop it up. Who knows what they got on this man right here, right? For him to be an elite status, right? We don't know, brother. We don't know. But I'll say something else. It's not a conspiracy. I didn't Photoshop this. This is the man that they call the greatest rapper of all time. Now, why is he in a wig like this? Why did he feel the need to turn into a woman? Why did he have to do this? Do you think that he sold his booty cheeks? Do you think he sold his booty cheeks to the Illuminati? Maybe. I mean, maybe he did, and maybe he didn't do it enough, and that's why he got gunned down, right? Maybe Pac got gunned down because he didn't sell his booty cheeks enough to the Illuminati, right? That's how they get you. That's how they get you, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me get the man Puro Sud Central in here. What's cracking, brother? What's cracking?
Same old, man. Just a little late night job.
Hell yeah. What you got, a box or what? What do you got, a Romex?
Just like a over the wall power, just extending the power and connecting the doorbell.
Yeah, that looks great, bro. That looks great.
Cooking, how you cooking?
What do you think about what I showed right now? What do you think I showed right now of the Devin Haney and the P Diddy in the pool, man? Which is kind of suspect. I mean, what are we gonna say? And he's all of a sudden getting undisputed fights, right? Look at this, man.
Are they in the grotto or what?
Look at this, man. I don't know where it's at, but he's right there in the pool, and P Diddy's saying, "I'm gonna get this guy. I'm gonna have this guy at night." He's saying, "I'm gonna have this man in the bedroom at night." That's what he looks like, right? I mean, now Devin Haney's gonna fight for undisputed. I mean, I wouldn't let my son around P Diddy. I'll tell you that. In a pool, shirtless, making
You don't want
in a pool, shirtless,
you don't want
making
to get mind fucked,
gestures like
bro.
that. What's going on?
You don't want to get mind fucked.
Tell me. Let it rip.
No, I'm just saying you don't want to get mind fucked, bro.
Why is that? Tell me.
Oh, you never seen that movie, Get Him to the Greek?
No, I haven't seen it. Tell me. Hit me up
Oh
with it.
no, shit, no, I just P Diddy's in that movie, man, and he's like, I just mind fucked you. He's like, do you feel my dick fucking your mind to like Jonah Hill and shit? It's just pretty funny.
Yeah, man. He's doing it to Devin too. He's doing it to Devin too, brother. He's doing it to Devin. Haney's out here selling his soul to look it. Does everybody in the chat think that P Diddy obviously has some type of thing with one of these secret societies? He obviously does, since he hasn't been put in the pen. He obviously does, since he's coming out saying his mentor is this guy and he loves hugging and wrestling Usher. You know what I'm saying? I mean, who knows? Why is everybody around him die, but he still survives, right? Why is Biggie dead? Why is
I
Pac
don't know,
dead?
bro. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Mm. Why is Bill Haney letting Devin in the pool with some goggles on? Now let me ask you, what do you have snowboarding goggles for in the pool? That's what I want to ask you, Poodle. What can I do
I,
with snowboarding goggles in the pool?
I have no idea.
That's what this man has. What is he doing with snowboarding goggles in the pool? Someone explain this to me, guys. I'm confused.
I don't know, man. I don't think they'll work too well. I think the water still gets in.
Something's up with this, brother. Like, I don't know. What are you doing with some? No, I'm not. I don't want to go into anything weird, guys. But you guys know what I mean. I mean, shit, brother. Why would you put something on your face to guard your eye from certain things, or what are you doing? You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to get to. I don't want to get too deep, brother. But this is hella weird, right?
It's funny.
This is what I'm saying is this what he does now. He's fighting for undisputed. All he needs to beat is a 130. Yeah, the Don. Salute to the Don. Even the Don could say something. And by the way, the Don's a Devin Haney guy, but he couldn't even tell you something's up. You know what I'm saying?
Rough Coco.
He couldn't even tell you something's up. Mm. And I'm gonna show you something else, Puto. I don't know if you were in here listening to this, but I'm
Nah,
gonna
I
show you
just got in,
something.
brother.
All right, I'm gonna show you something else. This is why I brought this up. Teofimo does a post where he says, "I will never sell my soul." Crazy world. He goes and he says, "Thank you everyone for all your love and support tonight. I'm grateful for all you and God plans to set me. They can punch me high, they can kick me low. I'm going to take more and more to break my. It's going to take more and more to break my soul. Happy holidays, everybody. God bless everybody, and see you back in 2022." Right? But then he goes, "I will never sell my soul."
Well,
Crazy
there you go,
world.
bro. I won't
There
either.
it is, brother. There, there it is. Now, what is he insinuating, guys? What is he insinuating by saying I will never sell my soul? Did the booty cheek gang, did the booty cheek pirate gang ask him something? Ask him to the party, and they said, "Hey, guys,
They
you
wanted
come to
to
the
pop his
party."
starfish cherry.
Yeah, exactly. They're like, "Hey, it's time to party with us. You will always be undisputed, brother. Just come into this mansion over here, jump in the pool with P Diddy, let him rustle you a little bit, let him give you something to bring your senses down, and he's gonna do you dirty, but then you'll always be undisputed." I don't know, guys. I'm just asking a question. He says, "I will never sell my soul." Salute
Rep
to
it.
OG Sinister. Salute to OG Sinister for being in the building. Also, chocolate bacon, the real chocolate bacon.
Salute, Senator. Salute, Bacon. Hey, rep it. I just dropped in to say what's up. I'm gonna
No
keep
doubt,
listening
brother.
on YouTube,
Yo,
brother. I'm
salute
gonna
to you,
finish the
brother.
work.
Salute to the work, brother. It looks great for reals. I saw the thing you got going there, brother.
Thanks, brother. I appreciate it,
No
man.
doubt.
Peace.
Yeah, no doubt. So, like I said, salute to OG Sinister. And if OG Sinister just coming in the building, this is what I'm saying, right? It seemed that Teofimos was compromised, and they asked him, "Will you sell your soul to do something?" Right? Maybe it's to keep your undisputed belt, right? Maybe he would have gotten the robbery yesterday. Maybe he would have gotten the upper hand yesterday, right? But I don't know. But let me piggyback it off with this, or let me show you guys something else, right? OG Sinister is just an ability, so he doesn't realize what's just happening, right? So I'm gonna tell you guys. Teofimo says, "I will never sell my soul," and we can only take from that maybe he's talking about the Illuminati or the booty cheek gang, right? The booty cheek gang is the elites who get your booty, and then what they do after they get your booty, they're controlled by you, but they give you everything you want, right? That's what the elites do. All right. So he's saying, "I will never sell my soul." On the other hand, we got a man like this Devin Haney in the pool with P. Diddy right here, shirtless, wearing goggles, and P. Diddy with the face looking like he's gonna do something. You know what I'm saying? Now you tell me this ain't weird, guys. You guys tell me this isn't suspect. You guys tell me this isn't some Illuminati type shit. All of a sudden, Devin Haney's gonna get a fight for undisputed, and he ain't even have to do much for it, guys. All he has to do is beat 130-pound Devin Haney and fight a guy, Cambosis, who up till yesterday was upset minded. Salute to OG Sinister, brother. He's shouting out Shadow Ghost, and that's what we do. We shout out Shadow Ghost and Guido up in here. But this is what we talk about, right? Now let me just piggyback off of that and go into something else, guys. The greatest rapper of all time was obviously compromised. Look at this man wearing a wig. I mean, with the face like he's going to do something. Exactly, brother. You saw P. Diddy with the face. He was going to do something, guys. And this is not me. Look at, peep it up, blow it up on your screen, guys. Why is Devin looking nervous, and why is P. Diddy looking like he gonna do something, right? He looking like he flexing on him. He's looking like, hey, you want that undisputed belt? You want to be with the Illuminati? You want to be with the elites? Come to my pool party, and then we're gonna go up to the mansion right now after you take a couple of these drinks, and you get knocked out, and you'll be undisputed in a couple months. Don't even worry about it, right? This is hella weird, guys. Like I said, one guy says, I will never sell my soul, which is Teofimo. One guy says he will never sell his soul, which is Teofimo. And this other guy right here is compromised. Compromised, guys. Now, let me go back to the I will never sell my soul so you guys will realize what I'm saying. This is Teofimo after yesterday when he lost. See that bottom line? We all saw that top line where he thanks everybody and all he's grateful in 2022 and all this stuff, right? But the bottom line is very interesting, where it says, I will never sell my soul, crazy world. I will never sell my soul. And then you have his dad in an interview saying that they're going to stop talking. They're going to stop talking and start being more quiet because these people can get you. And by these people, who's he talking about? Who did Teofimo mean by these people can get you? Yeah, there's no white chicks in the picture. All there is Pete Diddy in the picture. All there is Pete Diddy in the picture and those white chicks. Think about this. I'm going to tell you something else about this picture. It's hella weird, right? If you're in a pool party and there's tons of women, right? And as you guys can see in the background, there's tons of women. Why is Devin Haney and P. Diddy together and they're avoiding the women's, guys? Somebody tell me that. Why is Devin Haney in the pool avoiding the women's, man? He's right there instead with P. Diddy hugging him up or doing whatever he's doing, flexing up on him. Why is he doing this? And instead they leave the women in the background to fend for themselves, guys. If you're at a pool party, you're supposed to be hanging. How come they don't have two women in each hand, guys, posing for this picture? Instead, you got Devin Haney with some suspect goggles over his head, guys. With some suspect goggles. Now, someone please explain to me what you can do with snowboarding goggles in a pool, guys. Somebody tell me that. That's another mystery that I don't know what's going on here. There it is, brother. OG Sinister, he don't need to know much else. He just says we all know what P. Diddy's all about, right? He's all dancing on his videos for men and shit. He's all dancing, doing all these weird moves. All I know is I know real men don't be dancing for other men and trying to shimmy it up with the vodka. So not only does he dance around like, oh, trying to do all these weird moves and shit, trying to dance like a ballerina, trying to get approval from men, he does it with vodka in each hand, like a sorcerer. You know what I'm saying? Like, here, have some of this while I dance on you. You know what I'm saying? Exactly, brother. That's the point I'm saying. The pool is full of chicks, and these two guys are right there together saying, let's take a picture, guys. Let's take a picture. Devin Haney selling his soul, gay Illuminati, just snack performance. Exactly. It's a whole thing, guys. I'm just asking the question. I'm just asking the question. And the reason I brought it up is because, like I said, Teofimo came with the whole, he will never sell his soul to the devil, is what he's saying. I actually think he meant sell his soul to secret elites, to the societies, to all these other guys, right? Uh, let me go into something else, guys. Let me go into something else real quick, right? This man right here sold his soul, right? This man right here, we all know who he is. We all know who this man is, LeBron James, right? Why is it LeBron James? Why does he makes billions? Why is he makes? He's probably the billionaire at this point because he sold his soul, guys. He sold his booty cheeks. Let's keep it real. All these guys are selling their booty cheeks to stay elite. Let's keep it real, guys. All these guys are selling their booty cheeks to stay elite. Now, I'm only bringing them up to show what happened, and it's like you said, it's like Ricardo Martinez was saying. Teofimo was offered something. That's all I can say, guys. That's the only thing I can take from all this. You know what I'm saying? I can only take that something was offered from him. Now, Chicano Prophet saying when Haney and Teofimo were John in Fresno, Teofimo seemed to imply that his son were connected to some type of organization. That's what I'm saying, brother. That's what I'm saying. Look it. In a recent interview, Teofimo Sr. came and said, he said, guys, yeah, brother, they're write some out in OG Sinister. Write out the most important thing that happened in an interview, brother. At least in 2 sentences, write it out of that Kevin Hart interview. Because we did see him. It's hella weird, guys. Kevin Hart is compromised, guys. Let's keep it real, guys. Kevin Hart is compromised at this point. He's over there shirtless with white men all over the place, guys. Let's keep it real, guys. Kevin Hart, he is compromised. He sold his soul to the booty cheek gang. He's part of the high elites. He's basically been compromised by the booty cheek gang. We'll call out somebody else who's been Snoop Dogg is another booty cheek gang affiliate, right? Snoop Dogg is another booty cheek gang affiliate. Let's keep it real, guys. We gotta call these guys out. We gotta call them out, right? We gotta call them out. And I hate to break it to you guys. I hate to break it to you. The guy that some people say is the greatest rapper of all time was compromised. Look at this. Is not Photoshop. This is real, guys. This is real. This is real shit right here. Tupac was compromised. Point blank, guys. Point blank. Look at what Sergeant is saying is true. He takes it. Well, how do you think he's making it? How do you think he's making it, guys? You think he's making it just by? You think he's making it just by sheer will? You think Tupac was the greatest lyricist of all time or whatever? Come on, guys. There's guys in the streets you guys know can rap better than Tupac. Probably at your school growing up. Probably people around you can rap way better than some of these guys, right? But what do? Let's keep it real, guys. Let's keep another thing real. Dr. Dre didn't even know how to rap. Dr. Dre, Ice Cube wasn't even a gangster. Ice Cube was a wankster, right? But what did he do? He sold his booty cheeks to the booty cheek gang, guys. Did you see the interview Kevin Hart had with Puffy and Usher and said they want? Exactly. The man exposed it earlier, brother. The man exposed it earlier. Chicano Prophet said that earlier, brother. P. Diddy has a tendency to want to wrestle with young men. Naked, right? Who knows what kind of weird games he plays with these guys, right? Check this out, guys. Check this out. Nah. That's never gonna happen to me, guys. That's never gonna happen to me. I will never be compromised. I will never be compromised, guys. What Rep It channel will never be compromised by these Illuminati affiliates. Like I said, guys, here's the man, the myth, the legend, legendary booty cheek gang affiliate, P. Diddy, right here, compromising Devin Haney and saying you were gonna get all the undisputed belts. Me and my partners are gonna give you all the undisputed belts. Don't worry, we're gonna take down Teofimo. Teofimo don't want the boot. He don't want to accept the booty cheek gang contract. So we're gonna take these things away from him if they're close. And don't worry, you're up next. You're up next. You're up next, Devin. Don't worry about it. Also, be sure to come to the pool party. Come to the pool party with just trunks and some oversized goggles because you know what? Shit might get very crazy in the room, right? Like I said, look at where the girls are at. The girls are in the background, yet these two weirdos are right here in the front. These two weirdos are right here in the front, chilling with each other. And P Diddy, he knows what he's doing. P Diddy knows what he's doing there, brother. P Diddy is telling the cameraman, "Look what I'm gonna do to this motherfucker." That's what he's telling him. P Diddy's telling the cameraman with his face, "Look what I'm gonna do right here. Look what I'm gonna do right here, guys." Nah, brother, Guido is not blocked. Put him on here, guys. Put Guido on there. He is not blocked. My Guido's a main guy unless someone else blocked him, brother. Hell no, Guido would never get blocked on this channel, brother. I don't even block trolls and shit. I don't even block trolls, brother. So he should be on here, brother. Guido isn't blocked. I don't even block trolls or anybody else. I let this shit run. So I don't know if why Guido would be blocked, brother. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's not P Diddy. It's not P Diddy's first rodeo. Exactly. It's not his. Salute Guido, guys, but I don't know what it's saying. He's blocked. You know for a fact the What Rapper channel don't block damn near nobody, unless someone else with the wrench blocked them. But I doubt, right? I don't have a block list. That's my point, Johnny Blaze. I have never blocked one person in my life on this shit. That's why I get flack on it because I let it run. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know where a block list would be, brother. That's the whole point. I've never blocked anybody on this shit. Guido for sure I would never block his ass, brother. That guy's a straight G, brother. I wouldn't block him. I'm gonna have to check something later on, but we need to get Guido on here, bro. Salute to Guido, guys. Salute to Guido. We ain't blocking no Guido up in here. That's crazy. Yo, bro. So Guido said he tried like 3 times and couldn't. My bad, brother. I don't know. That's not my side, brother. I would not do that to Guido. I'm gonna have to check to see what's cracking with the. I'm gonna have to check to see what's cracking with the YouTube thing, brother. Tell Guido, yo, OG Sinister, tell Guido for sure it's not me blocking. I've never even blocked nobody, dog. So tell him I'm gonna have to check to see what's cracking with that shit. Yeah, Guido's a real one for sure, brother, for sure. Yo, OG Sinister, tell him, brother, it ain't me, dog. I would not do that. I don't even block trolls on this shit, so I would never block. I would never block Guido. But let me keep cooking real quick. Let me keep cooking real quick, guys. Real quick, right? Now, we all know guys are compromised, right? Tell him, brother. Tell him for reals, because I would never block this man, brother. Even Killer, everybody in this comment section knows that I let shit go wild in here sometimes. God, there's a lot of troll accounts I let go wild too, brother. So it's what it is. Diddy saying I'm about to give this young man a good thrust. Exactly, brother. Salute to Boxing Dialogue for seeing what it is. He's saying, Devin, you want the belts? We just bent over. We just had your daddy bent over in the office. Now it's your turn. That's what he's saying. Now it's your turn. Now it's your turn to get to the elite status. You want to be like Floyd Mayweather? You want to be like all the elites in the world? You want to be like LeBron James, who sold his soul to China and many others? We can fix you with that. You want to be like one of the greatest rappers of all time that they call the greatest rapper of all time, Tupac Shakur, who's out here with the wig, looking out of his mind. And no, that's not Photoshop. This not Photoshopped. Here he is again. Tupac Shakur, which they say is the greatest rapper of all time. To me, is not. Once I seen a guy wearing a wig, I know he's compromised, guys. He is not the greatest rapper of all time if he's wearing a wig, guys. Salute to Black Man. Salute to Black Man. Salute to Black Man's in the building. See what I'm saying? I don't even block Black Man, and Black Man's gone in on me. So I would never block Guido, guys. Let me hit you guys with another one. Though, guys. Because we're going here with it, right? We're going here. So I just listed compromised guys, right? And let me bring it back to OG, to some of the guys like Boxing Dialogue, which just came in, right? The reason I brought all this up, right? This isn't like just some shit to start clowning people, to start going wild, right? This is actually has some merit to it, right? Why did I say this? Because Teofimo saying, I will never sell my soul, guys. He's saying, I will never sell my soul in this post. That's why I'm bringing up the Devin Haney apparently selling his booty to the booty to the elite booty pirate gang, guys. You know what I'm saying? To the booty gang, brother. The booty gang runs the elites in the world, guys. The booty gang is running everything in the world at this point, guys. And you guys know it. We all know it, right? You can't say certain things because the booty gang is out there, guys. You know what I'm saying? So they told Teofimo something, guys, and this isn't the only thing. The only time I heard Teofimo say this, his dad said that he was gonna calm down and bring it down a notch after this fight because they can do things to them. He said. Now I don't know who's them is, but he was insinuating who them was, right? I mean, salute to Kill or Be Killed is going to sleep. CCD all the way. Salute to Kill or Be Killed. See you on the next one, Kill or Be Killed. Okay? So it's funny how gangsters look up to exactly. I'm not looking up to these guys. I don't look up to any of these entertainers because that's what they are, entertainers. And usually, if you're involved in entertainment, you probably sold your soul. You're probably part of the. You're probably part of the booty cheek gang at that point, right? P Diddy knows exactly how to make all the right moves. Next thing you know, you're in the club. Yeah. Next thing you know, you think you're going. P Diddy's like jump in my Maserati, right? It's 12 a.m. Jump in my Maserati, right? That's what P Diddy says, right? He says we're going to the pool. I got a pool party going, right? And I got lots of chicks. That's what he says, right? He says, jump in my Maserati. We're going to a pool party with lots of chicks. Take off your shirt. Jump in the pool. Don't mind those chicks. Let's get a couple drinks over here. He's don't mind those chicks. Let's get a couple drinks over. Oh, by the way, Devin, bring your goggles. Bring the big goggles, cause shit might get a little watery over here, right? Bring your big ass goggles, right? He says that. Then he goes, here, have a couple drinks, Devin. Oh yeah. Make sure to only wear the swim trunks. Yeah, make sure to only wear the swim trunks, right? Let's talk about your boxing career, right? Let's talk about your boxing. You want to go to the next level? Yeah. Sure. I want to be undisputed. Yeah, all right. Well, you know what? It's time to make it happen, Devin. I'm part of the booty cheek gang, and you do this, you'll be undisputed in 4 months easily. And that's how this thing is cracking, right? Next thing you know, P Diddy is on the couch with you. You're almost half knocked out, and all you see is black at the end. All you see is fade to black at the end, right? You wake up the next day and you don't know what happened. And that's exactly how this booty cheek gang operates. There's a reason Devin Haney wears combo button. Devin, so you're saying it, Chocolate Bacon. You're saying it. If you don't do what they want, if you don't do what they want, they either off you or you broke mental facts. I told Guido he should try. He never blocked here and try again. I'm gonna have to get a hold of the guy, brother. I'm gonna have to get a hold of Guido, brother, because I really would never block him for reals. No one is ever impossible to touch. Booty cheek gang. Hashtag. See, Black Man knows about the booty cheek gang. Black Man knows about the booty cheek gang, guys. All right, he knows about it. He knows it's real. He knows it's not false advertisement, right? Now, let's keep it real, guys. The booty cheek gang is not just in entertainment, guys. Let's keep it real. I mean, a lot of people are affiliated in the booty cheek gang, guys. A lot of people are affiliated in the booty cheek gang. Sadly, brother, some of these guys that I have on the screen, I won't mention their names, are part of the booty cheek gang. I mean, you think somebody who is holy would be putting up the satanic horns like this, guys? I mean, what am I gonna say here, guys? The picture speaks more than anything I can say, guys. Let me tell you guys. Do we know what that signal means? Do we know what that hand gesture means, guys? I mean, that's crazy, guys. I don't know. I'm kind of like, what is this? Why would I see two guys like this who are supposedly holier than thou doing the sign like this, man? I mean, unless they're gaslighting me. You know what I'm saying? Unless they're gaslighting me, I don't know why you would be doing a sign like this. That's what I'm saying, guys. If you think all institutions are not corrupted, and if you think a small niche sport of boxing is not corrupted, well, shit. One of the biggest, holiest places is already corrupted, guys. When is exactly? Think about this. Some of the biggest bandits are involved in big institutions, and you're gonna tell me that it's a conspiracy that the booty cheek gang exists in boxing? I don't know. I'm seeing a lot of shit go down in institutions that I think are bigger than boxing. I mean, nah, brother. I'm gonna try fixing whatever's happening, brother, because I truly know that I would never block Guido, brother. There's no reason I would have him blocked on here. No reason, guys. No reason I would have Guido blocked, brother. I gotta check up to see. I don't even know what a block list is, bro. So I'm gonna have to check up to see if I could find something. The Don saying that the Pope loves Metallica, right? It's what it is. To me, that's some sort of satanic. You guys know it's some satanic stuff, right? Sergeant, you know this is a satanic thing, right? That when you have your hands like that, that's nothing cool, man. I mean, I'll just say this. The only reason I'm even bringing this into effect is I'm saying this, right? This is a thing that's worldwide right here, right? This booty cheek gang is worldwide. I won't say any further things about this man because this man's powerful, right? And also this man right here is very powerful, guys. I mean, what are you gonna say about this man? What are you gonna say about this man, guys? If you guys say something about this man, you might have someone spying on you. I'll tell you that right now, all right? But that's why I'm gonna say something before anything happens or before anybody goes in on this man right here. It might be. I gotta check in though, bro. I gotta check to see what's cracking with that. So I'm talking to OG Sinister here, right, on the thing. So I'm gonna say something, right, before anything happens. Before anything happens with any of this stuff, right? The man on the screen right here is obviously the president of the United States and is very suspect, right? Or maybe he's part of the booty sheet gang. But I'm gonna say something because I obviously have him up, and we don't want no smoke. I don't want no smoke with the president of the United States. So I'm gonna say, Joe Biden, you are the greatest. Joe Biden, you are the greatest president of all time. I don't want any smoke with the booty sheet gang with Joe Biden, right? So that's what it is, because these guys are powerful figures here. You know what I'm saying? But like I was saying, that looked like an older Tom Cruise. Yeah, brother. Yeah, brother. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Now, I'm gonna tell you somebody else who got taken down, guys. These two men right here. These two men, guys. These two, yeah. Salute to Boxer who's saying Biden is a facts, facts, facts. These two men, guys. If you guys know who they are, just by the visual, you guys can tell me. Now, let me ask you guys: were these guys taken down? You think these guys were bad fellas? You think these guys were horrible human beings? I don't know. Someone tell me, right? All I know is that the man on the right was trying to feed peoples in the pores. Shit's weird, bro. I can't even see Boxer. There it is, brother. Look at Boxer. Boxer's in the comment section, bro. I don't know what it is, brother. Johnny Blaze, do you see yourself in the comment section? Do you see OG Sinister? Do you see the Don? Before I keep cooking. So in any case, like I said, the man on the right was taken down by certain peoples, right? Now, I can't see yeah, Boxer, brother. What's cracking? You got some shit going on. Boxer, I think Boxer is hidden, bro. I don't know how that happens, brother. I don't know how that happens, brother. Yo, Boxer might be Biden, guys. Boxer might be Biden, or Boxer might actually be Devin Haney and shit. Does Boxer have a wrench? I don't know. Check to see if Boxer has a wrench or anybody who can see it, right? I really can't tell. But in any case, Boxer's saying Biden is a pedophile and a puppet. Yeah, he might be, but he's the president of the United States. He might be, but he's the president of the United States, and you got to respect it for what it is, man. I gotta get someone up in here onto this screen to help me explain something about the booty cheek gang, man. Because this is brought up. Rep it, you're spilling too much truth. I think they injected you in the coffin. Yo, the Don. All right, let me set the record straight, guys. If you guys hear what Rep it copying, I have bronchitis, and it takes 4 to 6 weeks to heal. Right, I'm on week number 3. Right, I went to the doctor, and I got two more weeks at the most for this bronchitis to heal, and I'm actually taking prescription medications, guys. All right, here we go. We got the man right here, boxing historian, who knows about a lot of things. What you think, boxing historian? I don't know if you heard a lot of the stream so far.
I heard what you was saying. At least a large gist of what you was saying, for that matter. Yeah. Here's what I'll say. Right. Most of the you gotta understand, man. Like, there you go, there you go, there you go. That's
Now, let
what.
me ask
Remember
you,
that
BH, wait,
that was the
real
picture.
quick, real quick, BH, real quick. What can a man do with snow goggles in a pool?
Hey, man. Hey, now somebody showed me this picture, and I was like, oh, yeah, this nigga, this nigga
Mm-hmm.
sold. But see, I'm gonna tell you something. I already knew something about him because I don't know if it was Black China. Didn't he have a girlfriend called Black China?
Something like that, something like that. But I don't
So
know, man. Maybe he's
yeah,
suspect. He's just using it as a
some of these chicks that they
facade.
be hooking cats up with in the industry, a lot of these
Mm-hmm.
bitches, bro, a lot of these bitches that be in these industries, bro, a lot of these chicks are MK handlers. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're
Mm-hmm.
set up to pretty much guide niggas, guide a lot of these people's careers and into where they need to go. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm not surprised in one bit with this image right here with Devin Haney and this fucking faggot demonic ass Pete. Like,
Demonic
yeah,
piece of
yeah.
shit,
If
man.
you make, yeah, I mean, you go to this man's pool party, man. You pretty, yeah. Of course you made it. You fucking, you in the end, you in, bro.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now let me ask you something else, BH. Why is the women's in the back and why is Devin Haney hanging out? Why is Devin Haney right here taking a picture with this man who's obviously knows what the camera's doing to him and he's saying, let me do a sign to the camera and make him know what I'm gonna do to Devin Haney right here. I'm doing a gesture. And why do
Uh,
they have the chicks in the background, brother, instead of hanging out with the chicks?
Yeah, I mean, you can't take pictures with females and shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This shit is
Exactly.
weird. Why the fuck?
Exactly.
I'm not going to another motherfucker's pool party unless I know him, bro. Like,
Facts.
listen, Devin Haney is, and look, his father, they rich and they part of the industry, bro. It's not a big deal. I just spoke a little bit more about it. I just wanted to speak about the fight earlier on my on
Mm-hmm.
the YouTube, but I had to condense it because of what else we was talking about. But yeah, yeah, this nigga Devin Haney is a fuck, like, bro. He's part of that little industry, bro. And a lot of these guys, Errol Spence,
Mm-hmm.
most of those guys in the PBC,
Mm-hmm.
most of those, not all, but most of them guys in the PBC, okay, top rank, all right, with Shakur Stevenson.
Yup.
I mean, Canelo Alvarez. I mean, look, if you the face of boxing, then
Mm-hmm.
you know, you know, it is what it is, bro. You
Look what happened to
already
Oscar.
know what.
Look what happened to Oscar. Look what happened to Oscar. The minute he said, I want out of the booty cheek gang, they said, oh, you want out of the booty cheek gang? Release the pics. Release the pics.
Oh
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah, his whole name Golden Boy is in reference to a lot of shit, bro. Like De La Hoya. I mean, yeah, I mean, come on, bro. Why do you think Mayweather got to be around a whole bunch of people? He needs a whole bunch of people around him 24/7, man. Like, that motherfucker probably don't got mirrors in his wall. Motherfucker got a whole bunch of demons in him. You probably
Mm-hmm.
seeing the damn demons in the reflection there. He has, man. You know,
Yo,
so I mean,
Lloyd's,
yeah,
Lloyd's suspect too, guys. Like I said, he's out here roller skating for man. He's out here dancing. He's out here doing all kinds of weird things, just like P. Diddy. You guys know he's been to these pool parties himself. I mean, let's keep it real. Um, reason we're going in on these other guys because right now there's the young guy Devin Haney, and it's so suspect. It's not even funny. Look at this. This ain't funny, guys. This is real shit. And I don't know if you saw the previous thing, guys. I don't know if you saw the previous thing in BH. This is what I said. Look at. I don't know if you heard this. Did you see this? check this out, BH. So Teofimo goes in and goes on this whole thing about thank you everyone for your love and support tonight. I'm grateful for
Is
you and
this
all.
Teofimo Lopez's
Yeah, this
YouTube?
is check this out. This is his like his I think it's his Instagram, right? And he goes, God bless everyone, loved one, see you back in the ring. And he goes, I will never sell my soul. Crazy world. I will never sell my soul. Now, what does that mean, BH?
Wait a second. And this is after the fight.
Yeah, I will never sell my soul, he said.
Was he offered something before this
That's what
fight happened?
that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, look it. I've seen worse robberies, and if you're the A side like that, I've seen guys rob like that. Like, hey, you know,
He
Teofimo came
definitely
out,
wasn't
robbed
robbed in the fight. I think the
him. Yeah.
fight played out the way it played out, but I do think that
No,
I
but you
do
know what I
think
mean by
that
robbery, right? You know what I mean by robbery, BH, meaning
yeah,
the fight was close enough that if they would have said Teofimo won, we would have been, yeah, he robbed Cambosis, but it's just another day in his life, and he got to win, and he's still undisputed.
right.
So
I
if
think
you would have,
that
you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
If you would have done what they would have done, who knows? They might have robbed the match for Teofimo. If he would have done what was necessary, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
If he
well,
would have
yeah,
sold out to
well,
the booty cheat gang.
well. I mean, and see, and you know, a lot of people may not understand why you say that, but
Mhm.
listen, man, that opens up the chakra. You know,
Mhm.
I don't know, the fourth and fifth chakra. I mean, listen, a lot of these people that you see in these different movements, like the Black Conscious movement, you know, a lot of
Mhm.
these, a lot of these guys, I know for a fact because I a lot of these people, these little movements and whatnot. This what this you know the penetration of the anal. That goes into witchcraft, bro. That
Mhm.
because that's stuff that was stolen from Egypt because
Mhm.
Egypt was on some weirdo shit like that. Mind you, you know, you don't see much. Well, I'm not even going to go into that, but point being though is that that's you know, sexual perversion is what amplifies witchcraft and sorcery, man. And to be a part of the a brotherhood like that, you have to be violated in a certain way, man. To because like for sex is marriage, right? According to
Mhm.
the script, you know what I'm saying, according to the scriptures, sex is marriage. You lay down with a chick, that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? That's what you know, when you go into the scriptures, we can deal with Sarah and Abraham, that's how it happened. But point
Mhm.
being though, the point I'm making is that sex is marriage. And when you
Mhm.
join your body unto someone, you know what I'm saying, that like your sexual members, what happens is that you're bonded with that person. Now, when you start doing other shit, such
Mhm.
as the anal penetration,
Mhm.
which is something that's, you know, that of course it brings fucking disease. It brings all manners of disease and wickedness, right?
Mhm.
That it denotes you being married or you being, I don't know who the fuck that was on there,
That's
but
OG Sinister. OG Sinister's in the
oh,
panel
okay,
right now.
okay, 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 okay. I thought it was someone else. But
Vinny's just
hey,
like,
no,
what the hell? Since paranoid, since game out. That's hilarious. But go
but
ahead,
no,
go
on the
ahead.
real though, man, like
Yeah.
you combine with that person, so that's part of that brotherhood. That's why, you know, like okay, yeah, yeah, there you go. Yeah, we was just talking about that the other day, Gerontis Davis. A lot of these fighters wearing pink, like what the fuck? Especially like a lot of black fighters, but it's not even just them. You have some Latino fighters, and I've noticed wearing that shit, you know, and some other fighters too, that wearing the pink and shit. Like, bro, this not for look, bro. There's more to it than just fucking breast cancer, man. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mhm.
like motherfuckers are joined into a brotherhood, bro. A lot of it's sexual perversion. That's why, like, in higher, look, in certain levels, man, like masonry, like you have to go through certain doors to achieve a certain level of fame and money, man. Like I said, you can make six figures. That's not a problem. But when you start making, guys talk about the $20 million club, bro. Listen, it can be lower than that. It can be like three, four. Look, if you making 5 million, you're not, bro. You're plugged into the matrix, bro.
Mhm.
It's just what it is, and
Yep.
you know, I mean, that's just. I mean, look, man, look. Getting sexually violated is part of the ritual. It's part of
Mhm.
the ceremony. And some of these fights, I'm gonna just say this: some of these fights are rituals. Like Deontay Wilder and Tyson Fury, that trilogy was a whole fucking ritual, and some of it had to do with some of it. They were utilizing certain number codings for race, like keeping Wilder at 42 wins. Okay, 42. When you go into the gematria, which is the numerical aspect of science, it deals with numbers, codes, and letters, right?
Yep.
In 42, it deals with the word nigger, deals with slavery. It deals with a couple of different things.
What if
And then
42 backwards? How about 42,
huh?
24? How about 24?
I'm well 24 backwards. I mean, but that's what I'm saying. There's
42 would be
reverse
24, right?
ordinal. There's reverse ordinal. There's different ways to do it. Then you look at Tyson Fury. He's 2-0-1 against Wilder, right? 2-0-1. I don't know if you know about what is it? What is it? Event 201. I don't know if anybody knows about Event 201, but that was the clay simulation. That was a simulation of the pandemic that we had before the pandemic even fucking started.
I know what that
And
is.
it's
I know.
and you can go look this up. This happened like 2 months before the fucking pandemic even fucking happened. And this was a fucking simulation of this shit, of everything that's going on. I mean, Wilder, I mean, look, listen. Wilder is a bum. All right. He's a fucking bum. All right. But I do think that his punching power, and people that may not understand what I'm saying when I say this, I think that his punching power is artificial. I think he might be getting certain aspects. I think he's getting something from somewhere else. And I'm not saying genetically. It might be on some other shit, like this motherfucker might be channeling demons, man. Because I don't see,
He said it
like,
himself. He said it himself. He said that he channels a demon from his ancestors. What he said, right? Real quick though,
right.
let me get OG Sinister. What's up, OG Sinister? You got what's cracking, brother?
Oh yeah, dude. There's this natural world does not exist as we see it, bro. There's other dimensions and there's other portals in this world that we cannot see.
That's OG Sinister Chocolate Bacon. That's OG Sinister. Hey, OG Sinister. I didn't block no Guido, brother. I don't know what's cracking,
Oh
bro.
no, no, no. He just. I'm not saying that you did or didn't. He just asked me to ask you what was up. I'm not saying that you blocked him or anything like that. I'm just doing the favor that he asked me to do for him.
No doubt, brother. I would never. This Guido's a cool guy, brother. I would never do it. So maybe it's something on the channel, man. I gotta check it out, brother. But
Yeah,
salute to
Guido's my
Guido.
boy too, man.
Yeah, man.
Guido's my
Yo,
boy. He's a real
BH
one.
for reals. BH. Yeah, brother. He was summoning some demonic forces from his ancestors. What he said.
The only thing about that is when you try to dibble dabble with that, you have no control what comes in. You have no control. Once you open it up to it, whatever comes in comes in.
Mm. Hey man, give me one second. I'm gonna be right back. Keep the link in the chat. Cause my shit's supposed to be charging, but it's at 0% now. Give me a second.
Damn, no doubt. Yo, salute to I don't want a channel. Who's in the building? Salute to Guido, who's in here. Guido, you're in there, brother?
Yeah, he's watching. He's watching.
No, he's in the stream, brother. He's in the stream. I think he's in. I don't know why you can't.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, brother.
Yeah.
Hey,
Guido,
what's
what's up, Guido?
Damn, bro. Hey, yo, you got haters, bro.
I got a lot of
Yo,
them,
I
brother.
can't. Somebody block me or something. Shit.
Yeah, probably someone block you, brother. I don't know that, but I got it. Yeah, this the
I didn't know
chat
that
the
either.
chat
I
I
was
got
like,
was
what
running
the
wild.
fuck? Yeah.
Yeah, brother.
I've been,
That ain't me, brother.
I've been,
That ain't me.
yeah, I've been trying to comment like 10 times. Like, what the fuck? I thought my phone was fucked up. So I'm like, nah, it's not my phone because and then when I drop a comment, it
Yeah,
disappeared in the chat. So I know it's
yeah,
just somebody blocked me.
yeah. I'm gonna have to fix that, bro. I don't know who would do that shit. It's bullshit.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
would
yeah.
have. I usually give you a wrench right away, brother. If I would have seen you, I would have give you a wrench right away. So maybe they
Yeah,
caught you right off
I
the bat,
don't think
bro.
I had a rinse. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna have to hook
yeah. I
you up,
don't
brother.
think
I'm
I
gonna
had a
have to fix
rinse.
that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But it's all good. But what's up, man? Yeah.
Yo, what's up, brother? What you think? I'm gonna show you this real quick. Obviously, we got Devin Haney up here shirtless with compromised with P Diddy, right? He was doing weird things in the pool, and all of a sudden he's fighting for undisputed. But let me show you something, Guido. Check this out, brother. We got Teofimo after a loss. He says Thank you everyone for your love and support tonight. I'm grateful for you all, and God bless has plans for you. Um, you guys can read through the rest. He says, God bless, and you guys are loved ones. See all you back in the ring 2022 heart and the prayer emoji. But the end is all caps. I will never sell my soul. Crazy world. I will never sell my soul. Now, when I saw
Mm.
that, I was like, this is hella weird. Like, this is on some shit on some emotion. This is on some like on some selling your soul type shit. That sounds like Illuminati shit. That sounds like some shit like that's happening here with this guy right here. What you think about that little comment, brother? Is if we're taking it too far, why would someone just all of a sudden say, "I will never sell my soul"? Like,
I think he's talking about the boxing industry. I'm not too sure, bro. Shit. I'm thinking something deeper than that, right, bro? But you just say I
mm-hmm.
would never sell my soul. If something is up, you know?
That's what I'm saying, brother. Like, who says
Yeah,
that after?
I don't know what it is, but it's something in the industry, you know?
Yeah, brother. It's
You know what
something
I'm saying?
hella weird. It's something hella weird, brother. I don't want to channel salute to you being in here. Uh, it's like I said, a lot of the guys we look up to, brother. Well, we used to. I don't look up to any of these clowns, right? Like this guy right here, Tupac. He's out here wearing a wig. We claim he's the greatest rapper of all time. I mean, for him to make all that money, I have to feel like he might have sold his soul. He might have done what Teofimo don't want to do. You know what I'm saying? Um, we got this
Prince too. Prince sold his soul.
Prince. Prince got cooked, guys. Let's keep it real. What do you think? You think Prince got cooked by these people?
Hell yeah.
Exactly, brother. Michael Jackson, what happened to him, brother? He ended up getting taken to hell in a handbasket with an IV, brother. They took him down with an IV, and also they got him with the kids, right? They knew his weakness was kids and cookies and shit, right? So all he needed to do was put a couple kids and cookies in front of Michael Jackson. And he went wild with that, right? So he took him down. He took him down with that. Yo, by the way, I don't support any of these weirdos who are out here doing things to kids. If you see someone doing things to kids, or you know someone, on my block, it's automatic choke you out and kill you. Seriously, no joke around, no joke about it. On West Coast, if you're one of these weirdos and shit, um, doing something to kids, you're really gonna get killed, choked out on site. I gotta say that for everybody in the chat. I hope you guys have the same type of thought, because motherfuckers out here doing weird things to kids, choke them out on site. These guys are scumbags. All right. So in regards to that, what you think about the prospects of some of these guys? You think they actually get approached by people and say, hey, you want to get this and that, you have to do something. Teofimo Sr. even said this after the fight on a interview. He said that he's not going to be as vocal as he used to be. He's going to have to keep the comms down because there's people who can do things to him. Do you think people get approached in the boxing world like this, brother? And they tell them that they need to do certain things to get certain outcomes.
Yeah, I believe he was approached. So I mean, why else would he say it?
So what it sounds like. I mean, I'm the only
Yeah.
one saying it. I mean, it sounds hella weird, but I mean, I'm reading between lines. What do you think, Guido? I know Guido's a little. Are you more skeptical of this, or what do you think,
No,
Guido?
no.
What's going on here?
I don't, man, because, you know, he just lost his fight, so I don't want to, like, you know, like, I see where he's coming from, bro. But at the same time, he
Mm-hmm,
lost his fight. I don't know if he's making excuses, you know what I mean?
mm-hmm,
But then
mm-hmm,
we know how boxing is, bro. Boxing
mm-hmm.
is a fucking crazy business, you know what I mean?
Yeah, hell
Like,
yeah, it is.
against the playground. It's against the pay. How you say it? Against the playground. You know what I'm saying? You know, you
Yeah,
have some
gangster play
mafia in this motherfucker. You know what I mean, bro?
for
But the
reals.
judges
And
are the
this,
most corrupt. So
yo,
I don't know, bro.
facts.
I really don't know, man.
Yo,
I believe you know how boxing is, bro. You know?
yo. And you know who's running the world right now? Let's keep it real, guys. And I'm just gonna say it: the booty cheek gang. These guys is out here running the world.
Yeah, yeah,
You can't
yeah.
say nothing about them. You can't say nothing about them, or you get censored.
Oh, you
You
get
get
canceled,
censored if
bro.
something
Shit.
happens, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
And
booty
look at
cheek
Dave
gang is running
Chappelle
the world, guys.
recently.
Go on,
I
Sinister.
Yeah,
mean,
look what
they
happened
more
to Dave
safe.
Chappelle.
Yeah, they got more protection than men nowadays. You know what I mean,
There it is,
us
brother. There
men,
it is.
we don't even got the same protection. You know what I'm saying? And if you say
Facts.
something crazy, you know. So
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. What you think, Sinister? You're gonna say something?
Yeah, it's the breakdown of the family. It's the breakdown of the male and female family. They're trying to break that apart, trying to
oh
take God
yeah,
out of everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
Look
true.
at the
I
cartoons.
hope.
Look at all those Disney movies. Look at every show that's on TV. They're trying to
Mm.
normalize that shit.
You said it, brother. You said it, and
Yeah.
it goes down to every part of society. We think boxing is a niche sport, but it's run by the same weird people who have Devin Haney
Mhm.
in the pool with the shirt off of P Diddy right here, and P Diddy making a weird face like, "I'm gonna get this man. I'm gonna
Dude,
get
look
this
in
guy."
his eyes.
That's what I'm
Hey,
Look
saying.
yo,
in
look at
Diddy's
his
eyes.
face. Why
That's
he's
what I'm
biting his
saying,
lips
brother.
like that?
Well, you
He's
know why
biting
he's
his
doing it.
lips.
He knows the camera. He knows the camera, brother. He knows what he's doing. He has Devin wearing goggles. He has him away from the pool. He says, "Guess what? I could make you undisputed in 4 months. All you got to fight is a 130 pounder and a guy Cambosis who we're gonna have in a close fight. We'll get him with Teofimo." I mean, this shit sounds too good to be true. This shit's hilarious. It sounds
Hey,
fun.
hey, hey,
Go on.
Rapid Guido was telling me that he said Guido was just telling me that Devin's gonna get undisputed real easy. He was just that's so funny that you brought up this
Yo, I
topic
was
up
just
because
telling
that's
you
what he
that.
was
Yeah,
just telling me.
he's
That's what
gonna
I'm
get it
saying.
real easy. Yeah, they're gonna set it
That's
up
real.
perfect. Yeah.
For reals. For reals. It's just like this. It's almost like, what else can you say, brother? What else can you say? And I'm just surprised no one's bringing this up. And like I said, I read this and right away thought about it. Like, I don't know whoever. I have never heard no one say after a fight, "I will never sell my soul." I have
Mhm.
never heard nobody say that after a
Yeah.
fight, guys. And
Oh
I don't know
hell
what
yeah.
that means. I'm not. I'm just jumping a little bit things. And salute to Yepes who's in the chat. He says, "And whoever follows him." Yeah, brother. Let me see if I get BH back in here, brother.
Maybe the Illuminati trying to get him. You know what I'm
Might
saying?
have been. Like I said, it's the
Maybe
booty
he
shit,
turned him
man.
down.
I think he did. What's going on, BH?
Uh, what's good?
What's good? What's
Listen,
good?
um, yeah, man. I'm pretty sure they fucking try to get to this kid. See, here's what I'll say, man. With this Teofimo Lopez thing, now that you brought this to light,
Mm-hmm.
and just I will answer some questions because I guess somebody asked, was I a part? Hell no, I'm part of no fucking secret society or a.
Mm-hmm.
But I make no bones. I'm an Israelite. You know what I'm saying? I'm Hebrew. You know, I'm believing the Hebrew Israelites, you know, from that standpoint. But, and I know that there were guys when I was a part of a particular two groups, two major groups in the Israelite
Mm-hmm.
community. Ended up finding out I actually had suspicions going back 2015 and going and all the way up to now, you know, and me knowing the full totality of what was going on back then, I didn't know that the people that was over me or heads already took bags or sold out to these different factions. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I can reference them: the Freemasons, Jesuits, Rosicrucians. You
Mm-hmm.
understand?
Right.
Um, the Jesuits are the main ones. You know, but people like to call them the Illuminati. But it's Jesuits, Rosicrucians, Freemasons, Council of Nine, whatever, what have you. I figured out that these guys sold out to one of these factions or all of them. It's all the same fucking thing. So no, I know about what goes on. I know because I've been attacked by these guys because
Yep.
I've came out and revealed shit about these individuals in the Israelite community, and and through their witchcraft, no matter what I bring out, a lot of people are. Some people are going to see it and they're going to believe it. Other people are just not going to agree with it anyways because they try to destroy my reputation and try to make me out to be some kind of bad guy or some stupid ass. That's how it goes, man. I mean, but these individuals like that are too pussy to come see you any damn way. But
Uh-huh.
point being is that I know about certain shit because I've seen it and I've had other stories. You know, so I mean, it's because they're trying to mold the Israelite community into or at least the last group I was with. They're trying to merge, and a lot of things are being all around the world is being more revealed now. They're trying
Is
to
there
merge.
Let me ask you something. Are they doing homosexual rituals for the top elites in that community or what?
Man, listen, I'm gonna tell you something. Every top group, and I'm not look, guys are teaching the street corners because I'm one of them, or
Uh-huh.
haven't taught in like a whole year on the streets, but I still do what I do. You know, if you see some random brothers in the street corners teaching, they're not the type of guys you can say that are they're part of that shit. But if they're a name group, and I'll just name some groups because you might encounter them. They call themselves ISUBK. If they call themselves Sakari or GMS or IUIC, guys that wear purple, or guys looking like they're militants, or guys looking like they're some assassin type motherfuckers. Those individuals you stay the fuck away from, because it's not when you start a cult, the head guy is the motherfuckers that sold out. You have a lot of idiots that follow them but believe in the shit that they're teaching. Not saying that some of the things that they teach ain't true of the scriptures. That's not the point. But the point is to tell a large percent of the truth and huge percent of the lie, and then make like 20-30% of the lies. So these head guys, yes, because there's always sexual perversion with a lot of these guys, whether it be motherfuckers dealing with children, okay, dealing with underage girls, shit that been revealed. Like, that's why motherfuckers mad at me. Motherfuckers really afraid of me because I know a lot of this shit.
Yeah, man.
Like motherfuckers telling and having a whole wife, telling his wife to go have sex with a white man and have him sit there so he can record it type shit, bro. Like,
That's what they call cooking.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. This is the shit that goes on, bro. I mean, so if in
Now that
look
you
in
mention
every
it,
aspect, whether it be Christian, whether it be religion. Oh, go ahead, my bad.
I think Chicano Prophet, is that you, brother? Chicano Prophet, are you there, brother? I don't know if that's Chicano Prophet or what. I'm gonna have to take him off because you ain't speaking, man. Chicano Prophet, brother, you there? Yeah, I gotta take him off. Yeah, brother, but like I was saying, BH, the reason I stopped you there is because you said something about that shit, they said, BH here, watch you do some white woman, right? Or some weird shit like that, right? In front of you, right? Or some weird shit like that, right?
Yeah, you have your own
Yeah,
wife fuck
yeah,
white men while
that's
you
hella weird.
watch it.
So I wonder if Bill Haney was massaging P. Diddy when he was doing that shit to Devin Haney. That's all I got to say about that. That sounds like some ritual
Dude,
shit going on. But that's exactly what we're talking about. They involved other people, so you make you feel it's on some satanic shit. It's on some
yeah,
satanic.
look, man, whether it be and this, look, you gotta understand, this shit is deep. Look, whether it be religion, whether it be politics, entertainment, sports entertainment, whether it be like I said, politics, all of these motherfuckers are connected in some way, shape, or form because it's all an algorithm of numbers and codes, and they'll how should I say, they will project what things are going to happen through predictive programming, even through numbers and codes and letters and shit. Like old dude that died from the friend that did that song Friends. How many others had them? That dude that died recently.
Houdini?
Yeah. How come earlier this year, and we still see the commercial today? How come fucking Snoop Dogg is in the fucking commercial with that same fucking song playing, and then months upon months later, and this commercial's still going on, but it came out months before this man dies. You know what I'm saying? This shit is, bro. This shit is satanic. When you sign your name on the dotted line on these fucking contracts of these different entities, your name is in the damn pool. And depending on what date, what number, or significant ritualistic day that they want your ass sacrificed or something bad happen to you, they're gonna do it to you. You know what I'm saying? And if you're a big asset, you might have you might have some hoax ass event happen to you. You know what I'm saying, that you're a part of and you're down with. You know what I'm saying? Look, this shit goes deep, man.
Look at the Travis Scott concert. It was his mouth open, and it was a gateway to hell.
Yep, and people were getting poked up in there with fucking syringes and shit, bro. Motherfuckers, that shit was a sick ass ritual, man. Yeah, look at this faggot right here, Tupac. Yeah, Tupac was a fucking ballerina dancer. He was a fucking mind control victim put in the rap industry to cause a lot of this homo thug shit that you see with amongst these people. I mean, you see Tekashi 6ix9ine and Little B. I'm trying to think of some of these.
Little
You
Pump
you
too.
got
Look at
Little
Little
Wayne. You
Pump.
got Little
Little
Wayne kissing the
Nas.
man in the
Little
mouth.
Nas was the biggest one.
Little
Yeah.
Nas. These
Little Nas brought a
motherfuckers. Oh,
fruitcake
every
in the horn
last one.
case.
This
That's
is
an
what
embarrassment, bro.
huh?
I said that shit is an embarrassment. Little Nas that they be doing, yo. Shit.
Oh, I think Little Nas he's probably like that. He's probably the epitome of all this shit now.
Dude, he's in commercials with Elton John. You know what I'm saying?
Crazy, bro. Crazy.
Yeah, and
He's
think of
Marlon
this
John.
too. This motherfucker is openly a Satan worshiper, man. Like,
Mhm.
and not to say that. Look, when you get up in that industry, you got to worship a lot of different demons and gods. You got to worship the false god known as Saturn. You have to worship. Of course, you have to worship Satan or the horned deity that they worship. You know, and you have to
Baphomet.
the Baphomet. You have to worship the Baphomet. You have to worship the mother goddess deity that was worshipped by the people of ancient Mesopotamia, which the scripture
Facts.
spoke against vehemently. But these are like reincarnated gods that they brought back from the ancient world. And it really started during the time like I spoke about it before with the Templar Knights, which Templar Knights was during the time of the black rulership in Europe. But the Jesuits who oversaw them, they took some of the understandings and teachings from them, and they like the worship of the Baphomet and some of the ritualistic shit that they were doing. They got the knights killed, but they took some of that understanding and throughout time, through the Roman Catholic penetration through the Americas and through all the world, really, we have what we have now, and mind you, every religion bows down to this faggot right here on the right, known as the Pope. Why is that?
Yeah.
Because the
Now the
Roman
Pope is
Catholic
only for
doctrine,
Catholics.
the Roman Catholic doctrine is that false prophet spoken of in the Book of Revelations. You
Facts.
understand? And they're
Facts.
trying, and
It's
they're
like
bringing.
it's like BH. It's
Let's
like
deal with
BH.
this. Let's deal
BH,
with
just
this.
like you said. BH, just like you
Yeah.
said. They put a factory of pedophilia on every corner of the world in regards to a church like that, a Catholic church, brother. So it's what it is, right?
Oh,
It's
just
like a little
yeah.
factory of altar boys getting touched up and then going into society and doing the same thing to the rest of people.
Yeah. Well, they have a whole movement called like a fuckboy transportation movement. So if the priest got caught, he ain't doing no time. They're just gonna relocate that fucking priest into another place. You understand? That's how this shit works with them, man.
Hey, check it
Um,
out. There was this priest here that spoke out about the Catholics touching people, and then they transferred him back to Canada just to like silence his ass.
That's how it
Crazy,
goes,
bro. That's
bro.
crazy.
They have a whole system, bro. And I've seen documentaries on it, and I've seen it. I've seen so many things on that shit, bro. It's crazy, man. But this is the world that we live in. This is the shit that goes on, man. This is a devilish. Listen, when this Lord said, when the scriptures say that Satan is the power of the air, has the power of the air, like, listen, it's not a damn lie. Everything that you see that's pushed through the media is satanic, bro. And
Facts.
though you look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I noticed certain things with like if you go look at even Henry Armstrong's fights with Seferina Garcia, right?
Mhm.
You can see the damn Baphomet symbol. I think in the damn ring, like this shit's been going on. I'll tell you this much, man. I know going back then, when you go look up guys like Joe Louis, like that motherfucker was a damn Satanist, bro. Sugar Ray Robinson was a fucking 33rd degree free. I remember looking this up 10 years ago. A 33rd degree Freemason, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this motherfucker drove pink Cadillac, said that someone was too pretty to fight him. Speaking of Charlie Burley, who he was part of the Black Murderers Row, by the way. This man drove a pink Cadillac. He was a womanizer, woman abuser. And I'm just saying these are all symptoms of a fucking faggot, bro. I'm just going, and he's a great fighter, greatest. See, in that GOAT. See, and that's another thing too.
I
GOAT,
got a
GOAT.
question, BH. I got a question
You got to
about it.
ride the GOAT.
I got a question about this.
GOAT rider,
Do
man.
you think Devin Haney's is picking up the lineal satanic homosexuality from them? You know how they pass the
Of
lineal
course,
belts.
bro.
He's passing the lineal like lineal, basically Illuminati booty cheek gang.
Well,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah, no. In the answer Johnny Blaze's question, Jack Johnson was totally his own dude. That's why Joe Louis was put in as a counter to a Jack Johnson, because he was made to be the absolute. He was supposed to be made as the absolute antithesis of a Jack Johnson. Speaking of Joe Louis, but as far as Devin Haney is concerned, I've heard stories about Black China possibly being his damn when he was dealing with that chick that possibly, I don't know if it was him. It was between, I think it was between Shakur Stevenson, Devin Haney, Tevin Farm, Tank Davis. It was one of those four motherfuckers that she was fucking with, and I think it was Devin Haney. And someone was like, "Man, that's her handler." So I had to look into it. So I've been kind of looking at this dude, and I'm like, you know what? There's something weird about the dude. When I saw this picture on Instagram a month ago, I was like, "Yep, I'm not. Yep, it is what it is with this kid, man." And listen, don't get it twisted. I'm not saying that you can't pursue certain things, bro. Yeah, see all that. See in that shit right there, bro. I'm gonna tell you something.
That whole eating ass is awesome.
Oh, hell no, for real? Oh,
brother.
shit.
Yes,
Man.
bro. That's man. That's it. See, when you push that vibration out there, it's so sick and satanic. It causes a lot of pollution spiritually, man, upon a person. That's where them demons get to enter. Like when you start dealing with non-heterosexual practices, which is sexual perversion, which the scriptures call fornication. Listen, you're opening yourself up to demons. That's how there's something called sex magic. Sex magic. See, sex magic is the entry to sex magic. Is the first level of it is adultery. So you going and sleeping with other women. In Freemasonry, they practice wife and husband swapping. Mind you. Now, when adultery is when a woman sleeps with another man. Adultery is when a man sleeps with another man's woman. All right. Yep. So if you basically taking your homie's wife for another man's wife. Now, here's the thing. Once that's accepted, then guess what? Because what do we always say? That's one step closer to homosexuality. Once you become a faggot, a homosexual, then here's what goes on. That homosexual now gets turned out into like men. Then what transitions into that? All other forms of sexual perversion, necrophilia, having sex with the dead. That's what the Egyptians practice. Having sex with animals. Another thing that the Egyptians practice, they was having sex with fucking crocodiles and shit, man. All right.
Bestiality.
Ecophile. This is the shit that goes on. You know what I'm saying? And then look, this motherfucker probably all of these people like LeBron James, Floyd Mayweather, Michael Jordan, Floyd Mayweather, Floyd Mayweather. All these motherfuckers on top are doing shit like this to keep their strength and fame and keep that witchcraft going. Then the next aspect to it is having sex with children, little girls, little boys.
Like I said, BH disclaimer: we kill anybody who does that shit. Seriously, on the West Coast, at least, just my whole life. Anybody, if I ever seen anybody like that, they're getting on site. They're getting choked out, killed, whatever the hell needs to happen on site.
Now listen to listen to with this rapid. Now, I was a part of the Israelite group. The first one I was a part of, they was teaching it, that they trying to say that the scriptures actually permitted 11, 12, 13-year-old girls, to do that. And when I look back at it now, when I left that group, because I didn't really believe that shit. I just needed more edification on it. But once I
Mhm.
started understanding, I'm like, man, there's some, you know what? They don't, these guys just don't believe it because they think that it is. Someone's telling these guys to say this shit right here to incriminate everybody that believes in this thing, to make them think that, oh, they all believe this shit. So that's, you know, I've seen the mentality of where people get that mentality now.
Mhm.
But here's now, whether it be little girls and boys, that's the next, that's like the highest form. But then the man on boy thing is when it gets really, really deep. That's the highest level.
Well,
You know what I'm saying?
it's like I said, BH. They got fucking. They ended up getting Michael Jackson with kids and cookies and shit. You know what I'm saying? They said first they gave him some tranny assholes, and they started bringing him to levels. They said, right, you start doing adultery, then that don't do it for you. Then you start doing weird shit. Then you start cucking. Next thing you know, you start going to the lowest, most evil of shit. Next thing you know, you're Michael Jackson with kids and cookies and fucking a playground and doing all this weird shit, right?
Yeah,
That's what happens. That's what they do.
yeah. That motherfucker. Listen, I don't give a fuck which one you want to talk about. You want to talk about Marvin Gaye? You want to talk about Michael Jackson? You
Mm-hmm.
want to talk about any one of these motherfuckers? They was molested by their father, man. They was molested by
Facts.
their fathers.
Facts.
The Jackson Five was molested by their fathers and
Yup.
molested by some Jewish white men. Bro, listen, I'm not all this shit. You can, anybody that got a problem, they can look this shit up, bro.
African
Mm-hmm.
Bombada was molesting all kinds of people.
Yes, he was.
Mm-hmm.
You know, this is shit. The noir, and even in the Black conscious community, I remember a long time ago, when that shit got brought out, um, and this dude Polite, I don't know if you know who the fuck this guy is, man. Like this dude, and he was in around the Mayweather gym and whatnot. This dude's doing time, but he may not do time because he might go ahead and do what he needs to do and give up some people. But
Yup.
his elder, which is Malachi Z. York or something, Dr. York or whatever, was molesting all kinds of children and made a book called Sodom Misinterpreted.
Yup.
Sodom Misinterpreted. He made a book called Sodom Misinterpreted. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Like this look, these motherfuckers deal with little girls, man. Yeah, brother
Yo, this
Polite.
brother
Yeah.
polite. This guy, brother polite, was a scumbag, guys. He was a scumbag piece of shit. I hope he gets murdered somewhere in the pen. I hope
Oh,
someone does him dirt.
he ain't gonna do, I'm gonna tell you something. He ain't gonna do time. Listen, just like young Pharaoh, he about to go to jail for shooting up his baby mama's house, doing all this other shit. Well, he might get sacrificed.
Mm-hmm.
They probably, the elites might not do nothing with him, but brother Polite, I'm gonna tell you something. I don't like, man. And see, man, I hate that dude, and I hate the motherfucker. Like when I was in the group known as Sakari in GM
Mm-hmm.
in when I was in that group when I was in Israelite. There was
Mm-hmm.
another piece of shit. They call him the Gorilla Hebrew. He's friends with Brother Polite. I think they used a video of me or some shit like that to help.
Gorilla Hebrew. I'm not gonna. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to say anything rough, but that guy sounds like a booty cheek warrior.
Oh, have you seen him or you only?
No, just by the name, that's what they call dudes is
Oh,
booty cheek warrior.
oh
They
man,
call him
he's a
like that.
damn bro. He lucky we live in this country. I'd have been got that motherfucker up out of here,
Mm-hmm.
man. But
Mm-hmm.
point being though, you know, I know about Brother Polite because that dude, you know what I'm saying, you know, I know the guy that was friends with him, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and but Polite, man, that piece of shit. You know, he had sex with a minor, but the thing is though, I think he has a potential to getting off because he got out for shooting somebody in the face, and he was gonna do life, but
Yup.
somehow, some way, his ass got out of
Yup.
that shit. And you don't get out of that shit unless somebody higher up is for you, man. So it's,
Does anybody?
bro,
I'm sorry. Does anybody think Ghislaine Maxwell's gonna make it to court just like her buddy Jeffrey Epstein?
nope.
Nope.
I think she
They,
gonna die, man.
yeah, they're
Yo.
gonna get her too.
Cause she look,
I'll
she
say this. I'll say this. I'll say this. I'll just say this. The man Epstein, he's not even dead. They faked everybody with that shit. They faked everybody. He's alive. They just basically faked his. They faked his death and let him loose. Now he's out there in society running wild, and no one even knows who he is. They just basically gave him a peep. Basically, what's that shit called when they like they did Samuel the Bull? They faked his death and they let him loose, guys. That's what they did with him. I like how they faked everybody out though. Had
I think it's
everybody,
possible.
yeah, had everybody thinking it's like he choked in the salad. They killed him without no camera footage. Nah, they just faked it and they let him out because he had too much shit on everybody and he was part of the fucking secret groups, right? So, salute to Chicano Prophet, by the way.
What's happening, fellas? I didn't want to interrupt boxing historian, man. You were cooking. I had like 50 questions while you were talking, man.
Oh, hey, I can answer them 50 times over, bro.
All right. Well, real quick, like I just want to touch on what you guys are talking about real quick. Like, I do think that there are like upper level handlers. Like I've always kind of suspected like Kim Kardashian. Like I think her net worth is inflated because she did sell herself. And I could
Yep.
easily see her being like a handler for Kanye. It was kind of like fringe programming wasn't working, as well as this other dude, like this Pete Davidson guy who's kind of like, a little fucked up. I could see
Yeah.
them kind of just like placing them together, dude. And then the other thing that I wanted to talk about was back in the day, you guys were talking a little while ago, you guys were talking about the Catholic Church. And I know of a local parish, local Catholic church. And I was talking to somebody who's really involved. And he basically says like, oh yeah, like, we'll just move a priest if anything happens. And we'll give like an automatic $20,000 payoff offer if there's even an accusation. It's just like an automatic 20 G's, sign this and we'll never talk about it. So that stuff, you're right, man. It totally does happen. But Brian, the one thing I did want to ask you about, man, was the chakra thing. That was really interesting. So, well, one of two things, like one, like, all these people like sell themselves and kind of go further and further. Like, life's only so short. Like you can only hang on to this life for so long. So I have two questions. Like, I want to know, like, the anal penetration chakra thing. Are you saying that chakras in nature are satanic? And then I also want to know, like, if somebody follows this path of the Illuminati or the dark side, like, what do you think happens to them after they die?
Well, I go with the scriptures. I mean, the scriptures say that every
You go to hell, brother.
well, no. Well, here's the thing, and I see. I know. There's people that believe in hell and on this thing, and I believe because when you deal with the word hell, right? When you deal with what was been taught about what hell is a the word hell in the Hebrew in the place that the hell was a area where they put dead bodies at. It basically hell means the grave when you go look in the Hebrew. Now, as far as hell, that when you deal with the mythology of Greece, Hades, who reigned over hell, that's where that comes from, that ideology. But when you deal with the scriptures, and I can pull out scriptures for you.
Oh yeah, but even in the Bible it says that God took the bodies from Hades in the Bible.
No, well,
It said that
here's
he saved the souls from Hades.
Well, no, well, I can show you. I can show you real quick, because I look. I've been in the Christian church, and I've been taught.
I'm just gonna say this.
Yeah.
I'm in the Christian church, and I go to the non-denominational church, and I'm gonna tell you why I did, because I wasn't always a good person, and I partied. I'm gonna say this: I partied hard. I'm talking about crazy, and one time I did it too much, and I seen it for myself, bro. It's and what it says in the Bible. Those words can't describe it, bro. That teeth gnashing, all that. Nah, you can't describe it, brother.
Well, I know what the teeth and gnashing of teeth is. I mean, look. There's one thing that can make a man's teeth gnash and a man's flesh melt, and that's fire. And the scriptures talk about nuclear destruction. But see, we can talk about that, but I do want to get this just for clarification about this, about where people go, and what I believe and whatnot. Let's see, Ecclesiastes, the 12th chapter. Let's see. I believe it's in the 9th.
Is this the King James or the New King
Yeah, it's
James?
the King James. It's King James.
All right, hold on. Let me get mine. Hold up.
And I deal with the King James 1611 that has the full 80 books, because they took out, I think they took out 14 books and made it 66 books instead of the full 80 books. And the reason why they took it out is because they didn't want certain understandings of the scriptures of who the real Israelites are, and certain prophecies dealing with what of the end times in the future of the people that's ruling now, what their future would be. That's why they took certain things out. But I deal with the King James 1611 Bible, which includes all the books. But Let me see, because it talks about where you go. Um,
Okay. Uh,
okay, so Ecclesiastes 12:7.
okay,
It
hold up.
says,
Chapter 12?
yep, chapter 12, verse 7. And I'm gonna bring out
Okay.
another scripture too. Um, and this just coincides with where people go according to the Bible.
964.
All right. Yeah. So Ecclesiastes 12:7.
Okay. 964.
Is somebody gonna read it for us or what?
Yeah, I'm gonna read it right. I'm gonna read it right now.
Yeah.
Ecclesiastes
I,
12.
I got it too. Hold
Okay,
Shit,
okay.
kind of rough.
Ecclesiastes 12:7. Ecclesiastes. Actually, you know what? Hey, rapper, you don't mind if you don't mind if I you share you don't mind if I share my screen real quick?
Go in, brother. Go in. Let me put it up. Go in.
Yeah, let me go ahead and share it real quick. Because this is just so everybody can read it for themselves too while I'm reading it. Um yeah, no, share the I mean use my share screen. Use my share screen thing. The
Oh
share
yeah,
screen.
brother.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, there you go. So yeah, Ecclesiastes 12:7, it says, then shall the dust, right? And dust represents people because we come from the ground. Then shall the dust return to the earth as it was, and the spirit shall return unto God who gave it. All right. So that's where, so basically when this vessel passes away, the spirit that's a part of this vessel is going to go right back to the Lord that gave it. Now, people will say, okay, well, what happens to whether you're good or bad, right? There's going to be judgment for good and bad. And in this is where I had to touch on the Apocrypha, which is a part of the original 1611 Bible before the Bible destruction crew took out the scriptures, right? Took out those scriptures out. Now, and actually just to let you know, like, you have the King James version that has the 66 books of the Bible, which numerically, that's they did that on purpose numerically to take away some of the information. So this is the regular King James Bible right here.
Mm.
This is the 1611 edition. You can go get this at Barnes and Noble, or you can order it on Amazon. This is the complete book that King James authorized, the full authorization of the translation of what they call the Old Testament, the Apocrypha, which means to be kept hidden. There's a lot of scriptures in that coincide, that connects the Old Testament to the New Testament. It also speaks of the Greek Empire and the Greek captivity of the Jews. That's recorded, that's prophesied in Daniel's the 8th, 7th, and 8th chapter, but you don't see it in either the Old or New Testament, but it's in there. And and then it has the New Testament in it. So just to give you a reference point. So I want to go ahead and go to Job. I want to explain something. So Job, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, Job, the 3rd chapter. All right. So it says right here, and this is Job speaking just in general, because he's in pain. He's hurting right now. So it said, Job 3:10, because it shut up not the doors of my mother's room, nor hid the sorrow of my eyes. Why I died not from the womb? Why did I give up the ghost when I came out of the belly? Why did the knees prevent me, or the breast that I should suck? For now should I have lain and been quiet, and should have slept and have been at rest, right? So this is just going into different people, about death and dying, right? With kings and counselors of the earth, which built desolate place for themselves, or princes with had gold, who filled their houses with silver, or as hidden untimely birth, I had not been, right? So you're dealing with, you know, kids dying at birth, as infants that never saw light. You see infants that they come out the womb, they might die, right? Counselors, people that were rich, there the wicked cease from troubling, there the weary be at rest. All right. So where all these people, it doesn't matter if they're rich or poor, they're counselors or kings, no matter where, there's going to be rest where when you die, you're in rest. You're in a resting state. And then when you're in, like I read in the scripture beforehand, your spirit goes back to the Most High. It says there the prisoners rest there together. Or it says the prisoners are rest together, right? They hear not the voice of the oppressor. The small are great there, and the servant is free from his master. Wherefore is light given to him that is in misery in life unto bitter in soul, which long for death, but it cometh not, and diggeth for more hidden treasures. So the point that scripture is making is that when you die, in coincides, because I'm cross-referencing it with that other scripture. When you die and your spirit goes back to the Most High. We read that in Ecclesiastes 12. When you read this in Job, it's telling you anybody of that, no matter who it is, if once they die, they're free from the bondage of this flesh, and their spirit goes back to the Lord. Now, the judgment where this goes into, right? And mind you, all this is dealing with the scriptures. All right.
Mhm.
So this is the King James Bible.org, and you have the standard King James that has just the 66 books, but the King James 1611 has the 88, has the full 88, and my bad, the 80 books, right? Now, you see the old New Testament books, right? Now you see first, second Ezra's, Book of Tobit, Judith, Wisdom of Solomon, so on and so forth. These are the books that are canonical to the original King James Bible. Now I'm gonna go to, I believe, second Ezra, the 14th chapter, because this is where the judgment comes in. Okay. And this is where, I don't know if any of you brothers believe in regeneration?
What is that exactly?
So you know how people talk about reincarnation, right? You come back, like when you die, you might come back and be reborn back in the earth, right?
Yeah.
Now, through my studies and through this scripture right here, which makes sense, right? So mind you, I might have to bring out another scripture just to give you an understanding about judgment, because for your deeds that you do on earth, and you do, whether it be righteous or wicked, you're going to be judged for, right? So let me see if I can get the second.
Hey, my brother, can I ask you?
Yeah.
Are you an empath?
No, I'm a believer of the scriptures, bro. I'm not an
I'm
empath.
an empath. I'm an empath. If you have any questions, man.
Wait, oh my bad. What do you mean empath? Are you talking about empathy?
No. There's only 20% of the U.S. population. It's pretty much. Do you have like psychic abilities in a way?
Hell no, I don't believe in that. That's it's on the left hand side, bro. I can't deal with
I can tell you this, brother. I am an empath, brother, but I just don't use it.
Hey,
I am.
But I want to get to
my
my
mother
bad. I
is.
want to get to his to him answering the question. Actually, I'll just go ahead and go to it. Second Ezra 14. It's been a minute since I've been up in here in this chapter. Okay, because I want to get to the part where it talks about you being born, let go of free mortal thoughts. Okay. So this second Ezra. All right, and Ezra is the Greek way of saying Ezra, because Ezra had more books outside of that one book of Ezra. So the second Ezra 14. Okay. And it says, let go fro the mortal thoughts, cast away the burdens of man, put off now the weak nature, and set aside the thoughts that are most heavy unto thee, and haste thee to flee from these times. For yet greater evils than which thou hast seen happen shall be done after. And it's talking about these different prophecies, right? I'm trying to think. Where is it at? Look. Let me see something. I'm just trying to get to the point. I might have to just pull out my Bible just real quick just to see where it's at. Give me 1 second.
Hey, well, you're obviously well versed, Brian. If you just want to give us a layman's terms, I'm down for that too, man. Like,
break it out. Yeah, break it out. BH, just give it. I know you want to give it by verse, word by word, but hit it with the like what Prophet said, layman's terms. Just hit it.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, give me Yeah, my bad. Look, just let me get it now, because I'm just gonna hit the one scripture just to give you what I'm trying to tell you what it's talking about. Give me 1 second.
Hey, and you know, I gotta say, man, I'm an empath too. While Brian's doing that, like, dude, there's ways to kind of boost your intuition. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
real for everybody.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
man.
Just some have it more than others. Because I could tell you this, me and my brother have had the same dreams many times. Uh, Me, my brother, my sister, we all know when each other's thinking about each other. It's pretty much, and you're not. It's like you can channel in other people's energy and pretty much get a feel for them.
Oh, that's exactly right. Like, you know, people who are street smart, they don't realize that they're reading energy when they could tell that somebody doesn't like them, even though they have like a nice face to them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And they're smiling at
Mhm.
you. But if you could tell that guy's no good, right? Like, how do you know? It's your instincts,
Yeah.
it's your intuition kicking, and you're picking up vibration,
Oh,
energy.
yeah, see, energies, man, like you can kind of tell if somebody don't like you, you know what I'm saying, or if you can sense certain things on certain people, you know what I'm saying? Um, okay, okay, here I found what I was looking for. So this is a second Ezra in the Apocrypha, the 14th chapter and the 33rd verse, and I'm gonna read down. And now here and now are ye here in your brethren amongst you. Therefore, if so be that you will subdue your own understanding and reform your hearts, ye shall be kept alive, and after death ye shall obtain mercy. So you when you die, you obtain mercy because you're freed from the from the things in the world, right? For after death shall come judgment in which and when we shall live again, and then shall the names of the righteous be manifest and the works of the ungodly be declared. The point the scripture is making right here is that yeah, you take a rest when you die, but when you come back some however many so generations after you die, your judgment is basically lived out on the earth. That's why, like, when you see certain people born with birth, like either with birth defects or things happen to them, or someone ends up let's say somebody gets brutally killed, that might have been something that they did in their past life as
Salute,
as
Captain.
as judgment for what they did in their past life. And that's why it says the righteous things shall be declared and the wicked in the works of the ungodly shall be declared as well. That's why certain people catch certain judgments.
So
And
it's
that's
kind of like so regeneration is kind of like reincarnation with like karma and kind of just delayed. Is that what you're saying?
yeah, and that's how you get your judgment. And see, and that's why, like, in the Christian church, they teach you that look, they teach you that once you die, you go either to heaven or hell, but you're waiting your judgment anyways. You know what I'm saying? Once you die, you're free from the earth and the bondage of the earth. But once you come back, that's when you receive your judgment for what the things you've done in your past life. And that's why certain people may not understand why babies might die out of nowhere when they were young or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
It's just what it is. Sometimes, or someone dies in a car accident. It's certain things like that. It may or may not. It may be because I'm not saying 100% sure, but sometimes it could be the judgment that they were supposed to catch for for whatever wicked thing they did in their past life. And also too, whatever good someone has done, they might have received certain blessings in this lifetime. So
Ah,
that's just how it goes. And there's other ways to prove it. I can prove it in the New and Old Testament about the understanding of people being reborn back in the earth.
okay. So I got
You
a
know,
couple of questions that I always thought were like that has always been on my mind. I'd love to know your opinion, Brian. So I always wondered, like, when Jesus says that John the Baptist is the greatest prophet ever, and says that was Elijah. I mean, do you think that he's literally saying like that was Elijah? And I also want to know if you think Jesus was Melchizedek.
oh, repeat that first one. My bad. Repeat that first one.
So Jesus says that John the Baptist, he's the greatest prophet of all time. He says, like, that's the greatest prophet. And he says that's Elijah who is to come. Like, he is Elijah. Because a lot of people thought he was Elijah, and he said, yeah, that is Elijah. So I just
Well,
wanted to know what your
well,
thoughts were on
well,
that.
well. Christ told you. Okay, okay, watch this. Christ told you Elijah was coming back in the reincarnation. He told them, All right. He told the people who Elijah was. All right. Actually, let's deal with that. Matthew 17. Matthew 17 and let's go down. I believe it's Matthew 17 and 23. Because I'm just gonna read it to what he said. He said who Elijah was. Actually, let me just check in my scriptures.
I think it's 11:14.
11:14. Okay. Okay. So it is Matthew 17 and 11. Okay. Matthew 17 and 11. And Jesus answered and said unto them, Elias truly shall come first and restore all things. But I say unto you that Elias is come already, and they knew him not, but had done unto him whatsoever they listed, likewise shall unto the Son of Man suffer of them. Then the disciples understood that he spake unto them John the Baptist. So basically what Christ was saying, because of course John the Baptist got slain by the rulers in Judea. I believe might have been the Herodians, right? It was the Herodians that slayed him because he rebuked them because they were basically committing incest. All right. A dude marrying the daughter of his father. I had to go relook at that situation, but put him in there. They killed him.
Yo, I don't want to go sideways though, BH. But since you're already pulling it up, I got a question I want to ask you. I have my beliefs in regards to this, but I want to see where you're going with this. You see these characters right here?
Let me see.
These guys right here.
This creature right here.
Yeah, this creature right here. This guy.
Well.
I believe they're demons. Well, this is funny shit right there. I'm obviously being funny, but I believe these things are demons, and I believe when they come down, they come people dirty or whatever. Right, the ones that get done dirty, they're demons. They're not angels, guys. Angels come and help you and do all kinds of things to help you out.
Well,
If you might not even know that they exist, you might not even know they're doing. They might be giving you something. They might be helping you. You don't even know that there was an angel that helped you, right? But these individuals or these demons come down and try doing you dirty. And I don't understand why people still think that these things are like aliens or extraterrestrials. In my opinion, they're demons.
Hey, could I just say, do you believe that people can communicate with spirits and everything like that, and telepathic communication?
Hey, yeah. Let me answer some of these things just real quick. Let me just finish off shit kind of prophet. So John the Baptist is Elijah, and Christ,
nice.
and Christ, in because he basically he explained in Matthew 17:13, and Christ is Melchizedek. He actually has he has 6 incarnations. He was the first man, Adam. He was what was he? He was Abraham, Isaac. He was Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. Was he? I think he was Isaac. He was because that represent the sacrifice that he had to make for Israel. He was King Solomon, Melchizedek, Eliakim, and he came in as Christ in the earthly form. In the 7th form, he's coming back with angelical power. Okay, so now the number 7 represents completion on the right hand side. So yeah, he is Melchizedek, but he was more than Melchizedek. But as far as that creature, I believe that creature is a demon.
Mm-hmm.
But I will say this though, those UFOs you see that the government's afraid of right now.
Yeah,
the government knows who the fuck those angels are. I mean, what those UFOs are, and it's the angel of the Lord that's operating those vehicles, and and you can go look this up about Neil Armstrong and some of those guys that they saw those angels, and those angels are nothing what they said they look like, dealing with these little, what is it, the gray alien theory.
Yep.
All those are like conjure ups of demons of certain people's minds. Those and that's why they demonize the UFO so much, and that's why they put these green little men or the gray monsters. Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but it's just the truth. And you can go look up certain of motherfucker. I think I might have this on my YouTube boxing channel when I was uploading some Israelite videos. Yeah, I mean, those astronauts said, "Look, no, those people that we saw look like giant black men." And they were messing with their ships when they got too close to the Van Allen belt or something like that. Because a lot of those places that they said they visit, like Saturn and the moon, they didn't visit those spots. They never they never could get past the Van Allen belt.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm glad somebody said something. I don't think we've ever been out of like low Earth orbit. In my opinion.
No, they haven't.
They haven't gone back. They haven't gone back, brother. They haven't gone back, right? Like, what's the whole point? By the way, there's another Hefez on the panel. He's in here. Salute to what you doing, brother? What you think about some of the stuff we're talking about here?
Not much, bro. I'm just listening in.
No doubt.
I'm barely catching the last 2 minutes. I guess you guys are talking about aliens, bro. Earlier, you guys were talking about the Bible, man. So
yeah, man. Yeah, brother. Salute to you, brother. We're talking about aliens in regards to the Bible, in regards to I think they're demons. BH obviously thinks they're demons, and some of these things we see in the air are angels. Chicano Prophet, I don't know what your whole take on this is either. What do you think about it? Also, I gotta hear
my take on it, bro.
Go in, brother.
Certain people that claim they've seen these things, bro. Most of the time, it's just part of their imagination, bro. When you start thinking about something too much, and you start putting energy into certain thoughts, those certain thoughts come out to be real, and I think that does have something to do with the devil, because the devil wants to play with your mind. He wants to confuse you. So I don't really put that much energy. I was big into aliens and whatever, bro, like all this shit. But the more energy you put into this shit, bro, the more and more you start believing this shit, and the more and more you're probably gonna see one, or you start having dreams, or some creepy shit starts happening. Same shit with ghosts. Same shit with fucking duendes and all these fucking like creepy little shits, bro.
Facts, brother. I believe the same thing. What do you think about it, Chicano Prophet?
I mean, I think they certainly could be entities. They might not necessarily, like I said, as far as how I view outer space, I think they could just be from like different dimensions necessarily that kind of come in here. And I think everybody's reality is right to a certain extent. And I think we all have like frames of reality. And I think that aliens could be a certain way of having a person expand their mind and think that all things are possible. You know what I mean? In their reality, if that makes sense.
Yeah, man. Every mind is its own reality, bro. At the end of the day.
That's true. OJ Sinister, what do you think about these beings right here? Do you think they're demons, or you think they're angels, or what do you think they are?
Man, I don't think they're anything good. I just don't, because I just think that because a Chicano Prophet, can you sense like spirits and stuff like that?
Oh,
like
yeah.
Good spirits. Yeah. I
can
can't
pick up negative energy, positive energies. I started opening up about like 7 years ago.
Yeah, me too. Like I think that's what got me in trouble, and that's why I'm go to a non-denominational church, and I don't mess with that anymore. And I agree with El Jefe. The more you think about it, the more you dwell on it, the more you open yourself up to it. And that's why I just stop with that stuff. But I do have the ability, because I've had to go to people's houses and pray stuff out of their house. Like my brother, I had to go to my brother's house. We had to go pray through his house, put holy water and everything like that, dude. And I had to admit, dude, it was intense, bro. Like some couple lights started flickering, and did you hear thumps on the wall, dude? Like my eyes were burning, and I could barely read. Dude, it's pretty intense, bro.
I bet, man. Everybody has like, I don't want to offend you by calling it a gift, you know what I mean? But I mean, it's definitely something that other people don't have, it's kind of a burden too, I guess, from what I'm hearing.
Yeah, you're right. It's a blessing and it's a curse at the same time.
Like, see, like Brian, I got my chakras opened up, but I never had to get like anally penetrated for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, but see, I'm when I'm talking about those kind of chakras, I'm talking about motherfuckers doing witchcraft, and when to expand on witchcraft, you gotta go through that kind of thing. I'm not saying like I'm not talking about like that specifically, chakras in general, but.
Sure. I just wasn't sure. I was quite curious. I wanted some clarification.
You're talking about the Hindu chakras?
Yeah, a lot of the Hindu chakras, and then these like the shit that was taught during what you call what's his dude name, Bobby Hemmett, and these motherfuckers, and really a lot of these people, you know what I'm saying? Oh man, they took a lot of those fucking videos down, man. Damn, man, because there was this chick that was asking this dude, man, about the angel, about the people that they saw in these UFO vehicles, and he said, bro, she was like, yeah, man, they look big, they look big, and they were black. And she kept asking him, black as in black, dark in like, no, she was like, no, black. And she ended up trying to change the subject hella quick. That video's I don't think that video's on YouTube anymore, man. So, you know, I can pull out another
Wait,
scripture
what are
and
you
tell you.
trying to say, bro? That aliens are black people?
Well, yeah. And not only, but it's not even just some. It is, yeah. That's what
But
I'm saying.
ain't that like some fucking comedic shit, bro? Since
Nope.
you talking some
Nah,
shit.
no, the comedics are not like that's not a comedic thing. That's more. I'm gonna tell you this. It's a Bible thing because what I the point of what I bring out is that the children of Israel are the so-called blacks, Hispanics, and Native Americans, and that
Bro, you're Hebrew Israelite.
that's what I bring out. Yeah, that's what I've been talking about the whole time. You know what I'm saying? And when you deal with that aspect, you know, listen, if you look at some of the government plans that they have against those people about the was the King Alfred, there's the King Alfred plan, and there's the Rex 84. You can go look this up. To if any time Negroes act up, they'll send in the damn they will send in pretty much like crowd control people or send in martial law on them. And they included Hispanics in that too during the time of Ronald Reagan in the 1980s. That's you can go look this up. This Rex 84 plan, and you can also look up what you call the King Alfred plan to I think that's more targeted towards religious groups. And I know that they entitle Black Hebrew Israelites in that as well, but that's another group that that's another project that they have for people that might revolt and type that kind of shit. So
Hey, bro, what's your thoughts on Kabbalah or Kabbalism?
it's the shit that these elites are using, and it's wicked as hell and it's devilish.
But don't Jewish or Hebrews didn't they used to do that shit, bro? Before,
Huh?
didn't the Hebrews used to do that shit? Like once
Man,
Christ
yeah,
died,
yeah, the
they
wicked,
continued
yeah,
doing that shit.
yeah. Well, see, when you deal with the Hebrews really it deals with people of the line of Shem because the line of Shem were the ones that were speaking Hebrew. All right. But when you deal with the Israelites, that's a lot of people because that's who mainly people are
Okay, the
talking about. The
Israelites. That's
Israelites,
what I mean.
the ones that were using Kabbalah were like the wicked ass scribes, Pharisees, and Sadducees. The ones that were using Kabbalah were the wicked high priests. Um, those and the people and some of the Jews that created the Talmud, they were wicked. That wasn't originally what we were supposed to be using
So
that.
you don't believe in that, but like the
No,
high.
bro. I believe that it's real. The elites use it, and they use it every day. They use that witchcraft every fucking day. That's what with when you deal with
So you're saying the modern Jews.
gematria. When you deal with gematria, they use that the Kabbalistic aspect of gematria with these dates, numerological codes and shit to set up their damn rituals to their false gods. So no, they using Kabbalah is straight up witchcraft, man. It's really the one of the highest forms of witchcraft, if not it's probably the highest. So no, I
agree with
don't
that.
believe in using that shit. That shit is like going against everything that I believe in.
That's why
But
Jesus called them the synagogue of Satan, bro.
yeah, it's everything that Christ spoke against, man. And the synagogues of Satan, who are these elite banking families.
So, Brian, are you saying I'm a Jew? Is that what you're saying?
Are you a Jew?
Well, I'm
Well,
brown. You know what I mean? I just want
no,
to know
to be
what's
a
up.
Jew, you have to be from the tribe. Well, technically, to be a Jew, you have to be from the tribe of Judah, but there's 12 tribes. You know what I'm saying? Because and that's how you know those people over there in Israel. They know that they're not the real Jews, and they've told many people that do what I do, that they're not the real Jews. But and and it's like this, right? There's here's one thing that we know, that they're not the real Jews. How come we're calling you Jews? Where are the other 11 tribes at? Where's Benjamin? Where's Levi? Where's Issachar?
10 of them disappeared, bro, during the Assyrian invasion.
Well, there you go. See, and this is where, see, and I'm talking to, and I would technically be a Northern Kingdom, because my father's lineage goes back to the North American Indians, and they're part of the 12. They're part of the 10 tribes. See, that's where the book of the Apocrypha book. That's the reason why they took out the Apocrypha.
Nah, fuck up out of here with the Apocrypha, bro.
Bro, listen,
the Apocrypha's not even part of the Tanakh, bro. That's the reason.
Yeah, bro. No, it's connected to the Tanakh, bro.
No,
I go with the King James, the original. That's just my belief. I don't know where you guys go, but that's where I go. And I also
even in the
Dead Sea
original King James.
So what Repit is it the 1600s version that you go with, or the new King James version that's available now to everybody?
The new King James version available for everybody. Go to the store and buy it. Read it yourself, guys. Yeah, that's all I gotta say about that.
Watch this though. Watch this though. Hey, Repit, let me just show you something. One of the reasons why they took this is one of the main reasons. This not the only reason, but this is one of the main reasons why they took it out. You don't mind if I show something in the Apocrypha which shows you what this is? Will show you who the 10 tribes are.
Show whatever you want, brother. This is a stream. We let it rip. Let's go, bro.
Okay. Oh yeah, I want to show.
Put it up right now, right? You got to go on right now.
I want to show you something.
A lot of wicked shit comes in that shit, bro. I've seen even like atheists and fucking Satanists use that shit against fucking quote unquote Bible believers, bro.
Now,
yeah, I agree with I'll have on this one. I'm kind of with I kind of know that they use the Apocrypha.
Which one?
There's even a book of Adam, bro. Like what type of
no, this ain't no. Well, okay, here's what I'll say, right? Now I understand why you say that.
They're not canonic.
But when you deal with the Apocrypha, mind you, the 1611 King James Bible was the one that King James authorized to be made. And when you go do your research about the Bible destruction crew, they took out those specific books because they didn't want the information that was in the Apocrypha to get out, along with the other scriptures that coincide with everything.
Why?
That's why they took it out.
Black people.
Yeah. Give us the good stuff, Brian. What is it?
So watch this. So here, in this relates. I'm gonna say this relates to everybody that's on this panel, because let's deal with this, right? Because remember, you talked about the 10 tribes, right? What happened with the Assyrians, right? So let's deal with this. This is Second Ezra, chapter 13, because you said that, oh yeah, they all got scattered during the Assyrian Empire, right? Well, we're gonna read what happened to them. Verse 40. These are the 10 tribes, right? The 3 tribes dealing with Judah, Benjamin, Levi are not a part of this. The 10 tribes, this documented history that the 10 tribes were in captivity to the Assyrians, which are carried away prisoners out of their own land in the time of Osea the king, whom King Salmanassar, king of Syria, led away captive. He carried them over the waters. So came they into another land. But they took this counsel among themselves that they would lead the multitude of the heathen and go forth into a further country where never mankind dwelt. I'm gonna let you guys figure out what this is talking about.
You talking about like the Americas? Is that what you're saying?
Yep. I'm gonna keep reading. Verse 42. That they might keep their statutes which they never kept in their own land, and they entered into the of Euphrates by the narrow passages of the river. For the Most High then showed signs for them and held still the flood till they were passed over. For through that country there was a great way to go, namely of a year and a half, and that same region is called Osiris. All right. Then dwelt they there until the latter time, now when they shall begin to come. In other words, they start to begin to be called back into the nation of Israel. Now, the word Osiris, here's what I want you to understand what this word Osiris means. Okay, let's go here. This is one, I'm telling you, this is one of the reasons why they had to get rid of these books about of the original.
You do know that the Orthodox Church and the Catholic Church still use these books, right?
This is the reason. Look, I'm telling you, this is the reason why they had to take this out of the original 1611 King James Bible, man.
Bro, I just said
Now let's
those
deal with
adults
this.
and the
This is
Catholic
out of the
studies.
Jewish Encyclopedia, Osirith. All right. See, is there a better? Let me see if there's a better. There's a better. Because when you deal with the word Osirith, it basically means a land unknown, right? Now let's see Osirith in America. Let me type this in. Osirith, America. Let me see if I can find the actual Jewish encyclopedia that basically pretty much tells you that. Okay, the land beyond the river, far away from the habitation of man, which the 10 tribes of Israel will dwell, observing the laws of Moses until the time of restoration. Columbus identified America with this land, seeing Kingsling's Christopher Columbus, translated by Dr. C. Gross. And I'm gonna tell you something. In that movie, 1492, they actually referenced this particular chapter in this book, Second Ezra, and said that this is where the children of Israel was at. So pretty much everybody that's an Aboriginal, Native American from North Central South America in the Caribbean islands are part of the 10 tribes of Israel.
All
And
right.
that's exactly what happened to them. That's exactly what happened during the time of the Assyrian Empire. That majority of them
Yeah, so
escaped.
a river became an ocean, bro.
No, okay, watch this,
You
right?
know
So
when it's talking about the
okay,
river, it's talking
we're
about the
talking about the river
Euphrates.
Euphrates. Let's deal with it,
Yeah,
because
it's
I'm
talking about the
gonna pull out
Euphrates river, bro.
because I got books here that
And most of the Assyrian people lived above the Euphrates River. They lived
okay, but
like
okay, watch
north
this.
of the Middle East.
Well, I'm gonna show you where the coordinates. I'm gonna show you how they traveled down. I'm gonna show you how they traveled down. All right, and there was an actual map in the original. Let me see. Okay, let me pull out this map right here. This is the better. This is Mormonism. But let me see something.
So did the Mormons have anything right? Because you know they.
Oh, I
they're-
mean, yeah, the Mormons had a lot of shit wrong, but they had that shit right. Yeah, but what they did was they used that to
Jesus.
they used that to fucking pretty much take control of the Native Americans and give them new names and all kinds of shit. They got that shit right, but everything else that they teach, man, like Joseph Smith was a fucking faggot and he was a murderous, racist
He was a
piece of shit.
charlatan. He was a charlatan, brother. He was a charlatan.
Yeah, but he knew who the children of Israel was. Christopher Columbus knew who the children of Israel were, bro. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Let me just pull out the global map now real quick. Because it said it took him a year and a half to get over here to the Americas or to the land of Osirith. Let me just pull out a world map. About a world map. All right. Now, right here, where's the river Euphrates at?
By Iraq.
I think it's right here, right? It's right in this little area. So, as the narrow path, rivers are narrow, but once you start going out, it becomes bigger and bigger and bigger, right? So this is the route that they took. They took the route from here, from the Indian Ocean, all the way through here, through this part of the
Bro, you gotta be bullshit.
through this part, because when you sail through this part, down the Horn of Africa, and I got a book that actually describes the same time period of when the so-called Canaanites, because that was another name that they put on the Israelites, Canaanites,
The
sailed during the
Canaanites
time
were
of
the ones they killed, bro. What are you talking about?
bro.
Like
Listen,
some people.
bro, I know you're getting upset right now, but just let me explain,
Ain't nobody upset, bro.
bro. Let me just explain, bro.
You've been talking, motherfucker. Go ahead.
I'm trying to break something down because he asked me the question. Listen, when you sail in this area, right? These are rough winds, and it's going to be a lot of things that's going to keep you from sailing at full speed. So the coordinates was coming all the way down here, all the way up to here, all the way to this area right here. into Brazil and Peru. Okay, right in this little area. That's where the 10 tribes scattered and got scattered into the land of Osirith, because this whole land technically is Osirith. All right, because this is the land unknown, because the known world at the time was Africa, Europe, and Asia. That was the known world right back then. But this world wasn't really inhabited. It was visited by several different nations of people, but it was not inhabited fully. But the ones that inhabited were the 10 tribes of Israel. That's where you have this land, and they scattered into these specific lands all the way up from North America, from South America up to North America to the Caribbean islands. Okay, so that's what this scripture in particular is talking about.
Hey, bro, what's your name?
Well, my name's Boxing Storm, but you can call me Brian.
Yeah, because I know like not all Hebrew Israelites agree with each other, because there's some sects that don't even count natives as the original. Some say
Yeah, I know. I know.
people.
Yeah. Well,
So
look, you have
who
native
created-
only, you have native and Hispanic only Israelites, you have black only Israelites. And they don't bring the bullshit to me, because they know better not to do that shit, because I'm gonna cut their ass with that. Listen, you're right. There's a lot of different
I got a question because we're bringing up the native and all this type of stuff, right? And it's something that I just think about constantly, and I always think it's bullshit, right? You ever heard that these modern day like theories? You've probably been taught at school, and they talk about the Bering Strait, and basically Native Americans coming over Bering Strait.
Siberia, yeah.
That's a fuck.
Yeah,
that's a lie.
Exactly. I've always thought it's bullshit, right? How the hell did people come over from the Bering Strait, yet they were in South America earlier and also in Mexico? I doubt those people were in the Bering Strait. I think there was a migration, obviously, that went in towards the Bering Strait, which is obvious when people just move, right? They're just moving like Eskimos and shit like that. But why do they constantly teach that those people are all the same? And also genetics has proved that none of these people are even close. They're not related. The ones in Mexico, go in, brother.
Well, Rep it. Let me say this too, right? And listen, whether look, it's like this, right? And this is what pisses me off about even when I deal with black only Israelites, and I get irritated by the black only Israelites and the Native American Hispanic only Israelites, right? Because they bring out a lot of bullshit rhetoric, and mind you, I speak to both of these guys, both of these factions, all the time, trying to tell them that their shit is off, and that look, you got to accept your brother, because that's what the scriptures tell you to do. But when you deal with the Bering Strait, I have a book called James Adair, right? He was a white man that lived amongst the Native Americans for 40 fucking years, right? He said himself that the Native Americans that he saw, first and foremost, he said that they were saying the name of the true name of the Lord, and he said that these people are are part of the 12 tribes of Israel.
What decade was this, Brian? When was this?
I believe the 1800s. I have to go.
What's the book called? I wouldn't mind checking it out. What's it called?
It's called American Indians James Adair.
Okay.
And this guy, yeah, he, because we say the name Yahweh, that's the true name of the Lord. But when you deal with the name, Yahweh, that's the name of the Lord. They had different variations of saying the name, like Yohawa or Yehawa, or even in their chants they say Yehawa, you know what I'm saying? So they have different chants, and he actually described that multiple times in there. He also said that the Native Americans are related to the Aboriginal of South America, and if they're related to them people down in South America, then they're related to the people in Central America as well. So, point being, and I know I'm giving you a diatribe, but I'm just breaking things down for you. He said in his own research, and so this encompasses everybody that I'm talking about. He said out of his own research that it is impossible for them to sell from that land, from the land of Tartar. The land of Tartar is where? In Asia. All right. The original Tartarians were Mongolian. Okay. He said it would be impossible for them to make a trip over there from that land to the Americas from the Pacific Ocean. And he said that the Bering Strait was he basically was saying that was a damn made up manufactured lie. Okay. So, and when you go look at the genetic structure of a Native American, you go look at and there is a reason why that you have certain indigenous people that have you might say, oh, well, how come they have some features favoring a Asian? That's because there was a mixture going on a long time ago, even going back to the ancient time. Scriptures talk about how the Northern Kingdom were mixing in with other nations of people. That's why Hispanics look the way they do. That's why Native Americans look
Not
the way
gonna
they
lie,
do.
not gonna lie though. I seen
Yeah.
some PDI Chinese looking white people too. So let's keep that real.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're just keeping it real. But as
First
far
of
as
all, let me say this real quick, bro.
mhm.
Mexican is not a race, bro. Hispanic is not a race.
That's
Yeah, I'm
facts.
not. No,
That's
that's
facts.
why I say
The
so called.
majority of Hispanics, especially in Mexico, they tend to be like almost 50-50, like Spaniard and with Indian, with a little percentage of African.
That's
Right.
truth, man. I took a DNA test, and not knowing, I'm pretty Mexican, right? Yeah, like over 50% Spanish, and then 30% Native American. Then I got a little bit of everything else.
Now here's what I'll say though. Right. Here's what I'll say though. All you are who your father is, but at the end of the day, because when you deal with the mixing, it might alter your features. You might look a certain way, but who your spirit is and who you are, and this is just going back to not only ancient things, just it goes back to the scriptures. You are who your father is. All right, because your mom could be straight up white, right? But if your father is an Aboriginal person from that region, then that's who you are. That's who your lineage goes back to. Um, but the point being is that they're not like the Native Americans, the so-called Native Americans for that matter, the so-called Hispanics, or the Aboriginal Hispanics for that matter, are not related to
You
those.
do
Are
know that
not related to the Asians that are in Mongolia or
let
in
me say this real
Japan
quick,
and
but
so on and so forth.
you do know that the majority of the men that basically raised Mexico, bro, like the forefathers, were basically Spanish men and India women, because most of the native males were killed, and most of the Spanish colonizers that came to Mexico, they ended up like either like sleeping, some marrying throughout the Catholic Church, or having relationships with native women. So basically, the forefathers of Mexico was a Spanish man and an indigenous woman.
Yeah, that
They even have a
happened.
statue of that. I think the first mestizo ever in Mexico was Hernan Cortez and La Malinche. I think that's her name, which was a native woman, which ended up selling out the Aztecs to the Spaniards.
Yeah, yeah, I read about that story. Look, but it's like this though. Even with the Aztecs, and of course, not every person was part because you had different nations like the
Yeah,
I,
that's
I
why they
don't know
were
how to pronounce
Aztecs.
it. Teno, that nation, Teno nation.
Tenochtitlan,
You had the Toltecs. You had different nations that
the
was down.
Chichimecas, yeah, a lot.
Yeah, you had different nations of people,
And a lot of
and,
them hated
and there
Aztecs,
was a large genocide on that population, on the large population in Central America, South America, as well as North
the
America.
Mayans.
But the thing is, though that section of people were still around, and they still reproduce. All right, and if you're going by what I believe, all right, because see, and this was all done strategically to cause confusion when they started mixing in with the with the
I don't
Aboriginal
really think it
women.
was to cause confusion, bro. I just think it was a
Well,
bunch
I
of
mean, because
horny men, bro.
they
It's
cause
like if you,
confusion. The reason why I
it's
say
like
that,
really think
and I
about
don't
it,
mean
bro.
no disrespect, but the
No, no,
reason why I
really,
say they
really
cause
think about it.
confusion
Really
is
think
because
about it.
they now they create
I'm gonna put
names
in this
like
perspective,
mestizo,
bro. I'm
which
gonna put
means
in
that
this
you're half
perspective.
Aboriginal, half something else, and then half this.
It's the same shit
That's
as
why.
biracial. It's the same shit as biracial. But let me say this real quick, bro.
Hmm.
It's like if you and a group of, what I'm saying, your homies or whatever, they go and colonize this random ass land, right? We lived back in those days, right? And it's just you and pure other guys, bro. And you're in this land where females are there, bro. Like you're gonna end up fucking them, bro. That's what happens. You know what I'm saying? So it's not that they had a choice. Is that that's what men do, bro. So it wasn't like
Yeah.
this how do you call it? Like this strategy where they're like, oh, well, let's confuse the masses. Nah, that's not really what it was. If anything, it was more of a Catholic thing because they wanted to convert those people to Catholicism.
Well, I'll say this, right? It's like this. If your lineage goes back to the aboriginals of that area, that's who you are. And I'm saying based off of your father. And
Yeah,
I
because we don't know.
and I'm saying this because mestizos, because when you use the term mestizo, it can be a person that's mixed with so-called indigenous, so-called white, so-called whatever else. You know what I'm saying? That's how. And the reason why I'm saying is strategic because they done it to every other population. They did it to the they've done it to the people you call Philippines today. They've done it to the Chinese. They've done it to some people in South Africa. They do that because they know when once they mix in, they build up their babies, and their babies look like those other babies, but their babies are really their babies, and they can use them as proxy leaders. You know what I'm saying? Look, psychological warfare and strategic planning goes back. It,
And who's
that
doing
kind of
this?
planning
The Spanish Empire that
goes
doesn't
back
exist no
centuries,
more,
bro.
bro.
Hmm?
Who's doing this? The Spanish Empire, the
It's,
Vatican. Who's doing this?
the Vatican. Yeah, you could say the Vatican because it was the Dutch, French, English. It was the Dutch, French, English, Portuguese, and Spanish that were conquering a majority of these and colonizing pretty much most of the world, especially the people in West Africa, the people, the people that were in what you call the Americas. That's what ended up happening. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I mean it's like this, right? That's why to me what eliminates any confusion is just going by the lineage of your father. If your father, is Aboriginal, so and like I said, that's why I use the
What if
term
what if
so-called Mexican.
what
So-called
if my
Mexican, that's who
father
you
what
are.
if my father is a mestizo and then my grandfather's a mestizo and for over 500 years my grandfathers great grandfathers they all have been mestizos. Then what
Well,
happens then?
what happens there is that I like with me, like as a teacher, as a priest, doing what I do, I go off the spirit because I can't. Because at the same time, if I'm teaching somebody, if I'm going up and talking to a person, right, and I'm giving them give them what I understand. Usually, the spirit can kind of reveal if they're getting it or not, or even if they're not getting it. But even it can kind of tell, what this person
So
has
you
a
can tell that
spirit of.
I'm not getting it, right?
Well, but even then, it's like regardless if you're getting it or not. What I'm saying is, regardless if you're getting it or not, I can sense a spirit of Israelite in you or not. Okay.
Or you can feel the Edomite, right?
Yeah, I can feel the Edomite spirit here or there, but it's like this though. Like there. Okay, I'll use a perfect example, and I might do this on my Israelite page. There was a Mexican, right? He was a what you call Chicano, right? But he's in the knowledge. He actually believes in being an Israelite. He said, I'm a tribe of Issachar, right? He was talking to a guy. They was doing some tattoo. It was like he just came on talking about tattoos with this dude. But the other guy was Mexican. He was so-called Mexican, but his father was actually Jewish. And when he was speaking to that guy, the guy definitely couldn't get it and he didn't believe it. And he was actually scoffing at him a little bit while he was talking to him about the thing. And I could tell the Edomite spirit on him versus the guy that was speaking about the Mexicans being Israelites. I could tell that he was tattoos are wicked. But I'm just speaking of what was going on in that little interview. He was basically breaking it down like, yeah, man, we're the 12 tribes of Israel, and technically technically would be our enemy because you're part of the synagogue of Satan, you know, because based off of your lineage, you know what I'm saying? And you could tell the difference in spirit. So my thing is it's really to me the spirit kind of reveals who somebody is.
Brian, you're saying you can sense this? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I can
spirit of
see. Yeah,
people.
yeah. When I go teach somebody, right, and I can kind of sense if they're Israelite or not. You know what I'm saying? And I'm saying it's
So in
like
that case, if it's a spirit, then anybody could be it.
no. What I'm saying, well, no, it's based off of your lineage
Well,
because
you're
if
going
you're
by the
born,
spirit. So are you going by the spirit or are you going by the lineage, bro?
well, this we'll see this. Well, the seed is your spirit too, because when you shoot out your seed, right, you're shooting out your spirit into a woman, or your seed that's shot out of your loins is your spirit. So that the offspring of those loins is part of
But
that
didn't the
spiritual
Apostle Paul
connection to
say
that
you can't
person.
be of the flesh and the spirit at the same time?
Look, you are who your father is, and that's according to the scriptures. And when you deal with your seed line, that's according to the scriptures too.
And then when you say from, bro, I want to go back to this
Mhm.
because you said that the Edomites and the sons of Jacob, right?
Right.
Weren't they brothers?
Yeah, they were brothers,
And weren't
but
weren't they like twin brothers?
no, I didn't. I don't know if it said twin brothers, but they both
They're
came out
born.
the
They're
womb. But here's the thing,
born at
though.
the same time. They're twins.
Yeah, they were born at the same time. But here's the cold part about it, though. Here's the cold part about it, though. Well, here's the thing about Andre Ward, about him. Look, some of those Irish people you see, because his father's Irish, some of those Irish people you see that are out there actually have lineage going back to black people. Conor McGregor is one of them.
Ah, bro, come on,
No,
Black
no,
Irish.
I'm being dead ass serious. When you go deal with
bro. You're fucking with me now. You gotta be
I'm being
consistent,
dead ass
bro.
serious because look,
Conor
a lot like
McGregor is Israelite.
it's just like Hispanics, right? You know, the amount of race mixing that has gone on has changed their appearance
So do you
compared to
think
their
King
ancestors.
James?
Now
Do you
listen,
think King James was a black man?
King James was a black man. I mean, that
Oh,
was commonly known before, you know, the whitewashing of the image. The
so
scriptures talk about
the
the
original
whitewashing the
Anglos
images,
were
bro.
black, right?
Huh?
Yeah, I've heard that theory that the original like people from England were black.
Yeah, well, that's a fact. I mean, that's not a theory, bro. The real historians, I don't give a fuck if they Caucasian. Well, most black people don't even know this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you go talk to them those cats in the LDBC, they don't know a damn thing. But if you talk to someone like me and some other people, yeah, listen,
Do you know who Samuel Shaw is, bro?
listen. I got a whole fucking a library right here sitting next to me. I could show you the real images that they fucking like these motherfuckers knocking down, scribbling out fucking images and shit and making them like literally scribbling out the darkness of the darkness and complexion of the people and making them look like they was white and shit, man.
Yeah, I've heard those conspiracy theories, bro. But so
It's not conspiracy theories. What do you think the Renaissance was about? Why do you think they was destroying paintings and destroying all kinds of fucking statues and shit? A lot of
bro,
those statues you see right now of Beethoven and statues of
he's black.
King Arthur,
Yo,
those
BH, BH,
those are
BH,
fucking
Let
fake
him finish. Let
statues
him
that they
finish,
fucking
bro.
BH,
recreated, bro.
Let him
yo,
finish, bro.
BH, do you think the royalty was wearing wigs because they had afros?
Oh, say it again.
Do you think the royalties were wearing wigs because they had afros? Because you know how they like put those wigs
Yeah,
on.
bro. Yeah, that's where they were getting that from. And a lot, you know how like those women that was in the 1800s, how they had those the things in their hinds and whatnot. You know how like had them little dresses, right?
Hmm.
And they look like they have a fat ass, but it wasn't that. That was basically them trying to mimic, you know, the people
Black
that was
asses,
originally there. You know what I'm saying, in the British
black
Isles. Yeah, they were. Yeah, that's what that's what that was in reference to.
And bro, so have you heard the whole theory like back in like the 1800s, like the Anglos used to think that they're the original Jews? Does that go back to the whole like the Anglos were black before they became white, and then
Yeah,
that
the
kind of came back?
Anglo-Saxons. So when you deal with the British Isles, right? When you deal with England, right? The England means angel's land. Anglo-Saxon means angelic sons of Isaac because the people that was originally there, which were the black people that were in Europe at the time, um they knew that their ancestors were Israelites. They just at that particular point in time it was so far off in history that they knew that their ancestors were Israelites. They just didn't know. They just wasn't
Were they from
following.
the 10 tribes or from the tribe of
They
Judah?
were from They were all from the tribe, the three tribes: Judah, Benjamin, Levi.
But this was before 70 AD or like around what time?
No, this was during the time of the Dark Ages. And the
So this
scriptures
is
talk
around
about
like
the scriptures talk about the Dark Ages twice in the scriptures, and where Satan would be bound 1,000 years. That's what that's talking
okay,
about.
so this was like Jesus had been
Yeah,
crucified,
he
and this is when the Jews allegedly went to Europe, right?
say it again.
This was when they went to Europe. They spread throughout Europe and the Mediterranean.
Yeah. Well, during 190 AD to 194 AD, you had a war between four different Caesars. One was Albanius somebody something, Persinius Niger, all right? And you already know that dude's a black man. Someone else, and there was another guy named Septimius Severus, all right? And they were battling for the rulership of Rome. Then what happened was Septimius Severus won that rulership, and he was a what they call Carthaginian, which I
I got a
believe that
question, BH. I don't want to
yeah,
cut you off, but this is
yeah,
interesting.
yeah.
This is interesting. How come there's never been a black pope?
Well, originally the original popes were black going back in that time, but if you're talking about in modern times, the reason why is because they don't, you have Caucasians ruling. They want to have their people up in there. That's why. In particular, the Jewish Caucasians. I'm not going to sit up here and just talk about every single, because at the same time, not every white person's a Edomite, man.
Wait,
You have
no.
certain white people that look straight up like they look white, but their lineage they have a black forefather. You know what I'm saying?
Is there an example? Is there an example of any of these guys that you can name? An example of one?
Okay.
Caleb Plant.
Hey, Caleb Plant. Nah, no, he grew up with black people, man. That's what I think. But no,
You got a
well,
black
Conor
wife,
McGregor,
bro.
like I said, Conor McGregor. When you go look up his name, and we understand the true history of Ireland prior to the 1700s, before they started really getting up the original Irish out of there. And you go look at the man's skull, his skull, and his skull in the way it's built. You could tell that dude's not a straight up Caucasian dude, man. He's one guy.
What about
But if you're talking about like
what
an
about somebody
actual
like Canelo?
Okay, see, and this is another okay, here's the part about the Spanish thing about Canelo Alvarez and Teofimo Lopez, right? Their fathers are from Spain, but we also got to understand something about Spain.
The Moors, bro.
You had it's the so-called Moors, in during the time of
Wait, you're gonna say they're not Moors? They weren't Muslims?
No. I'm saying so-called because that's what they call them. We gotta understand the Moors.
Okay, were they Israelites?
The term Moor is a derogatory term. It's just like saying nigga. You understand?
Okay.
So what I'm saying is that back then they identified by their religious backgrounds. They never called themselves Moors. You know what I'm saying?
Islamic?
Whether it be Islam, whether it be Christianity, whether it
So
be
were they Arab? They were Arab. They were Arab then. They were Arab. Human beings. They were Arabs.
No.
So what were they?
You
What
had-
were they? What were
So,
they
okay,
if we categorize them in regards to what we call it modern?
Okay,
Go on,
real quick. Let me break it down for you. So you had, because this is another thing too. Not every African is a black man. Okay, it's not related to black people that's over here in America. Okay, so I want to break it. Let me break it down to you because
break it down.
Just for understanding.
I'm gonna go on mute, bro.
So when you deal with the Moors, right, they encapsulate all those people of being the same people as Moors. But when you look into the history for yourself, that they never used that term towards each other. When you deal with Moors, they were isolating the people in Europe, people in North Africa, and the Arab people. The people in North Africa, majority of those people were not the same people in Europe. They were not the same people in the Arab world. The Arabs are the Arabs. And you had the black people that was over there in Europe who were identifying by the various religious sets, whether it be Jewish, whether it be Christianity, whether it be all these different religions that they were
You got
following
the
at the time.
you got the Berber people who also
Yeah, you had the
had
Berbers. Yeah, those were Israelites, from my understanding, from my information. You had those particular
Weren't
people.
they Phoenicians, bro?
Well, I mean, see, and that's another thing too. That you have certain Phoenicians. See, a lot of the Phoenicians, a lot of Canaanites were mixed among the Israelites, so you have a lot of that going on. So, like the Vikings, the
Wait,
Vikings were
wait. Doesn't in the Old Testament didn't fucking Yahweh tell fucking who was it? Abraham or Moses to fucking wipe out the Canaanites, bro?
yeah. No.
So they're
Yeah,
wiping out
during
their
that
own
time.
people.
Yeah, during that time. But see, because Israel was a backsliding nation, what did Israel do at the end of the day?
Like it is today.
They started mixing in with other people. They started communing with. Well, and there's nothing wrong. There was nothing wrong with There was nothing wrong with doing business or
start picking
communing,
up their customs. They start picking up their
start
customs
picking
and
up their
idol worship.
customs and start because originally, like, the Canaanites were the only race of people that the Israelites were not supposed to mix with, but they started mixing with them anyways. And in a lot, and I'm gonna say this, a lot of like, when you do it with indigenous people of the Americas, then that's how you know that they're the 10 tribes. They took a lot of stuff from the Canaanites, a lot of those deities, like that sun deity that the Aztecs worship, and some of the deities that the Native American, that was straight up Canaanite religion
Moloch, bro.
that they brought back, that they brought from Assyria.
Baal,
You know what I'm saying?
Moloch.
Yeah, Moloch. Yeah, a lot of those sacrifices. The crazy thing is, the scriptures literally talk about this shit that the Aztecs was doing, and why the Lord allow the Spanish Inquisition and the Spanish army to go up in there and did what they did to them, because they were doing sacrifices, and all that shit that they were doing was practices of the Canaanite religion. You know what I'm saying? The things that that the Israelites weren't supposed to do. Okay. Which is the reason why the Northern Kingdom was put over here, because the Lord kind of banished them from the 12 tribes from that standpoint. But the Lord kept them over here, like I said, for the elected them to come in and be brought back over here, but be brought back into the knowledge. Which is why you know that we're in the time of the end, because all this stuff's coming out now.
There's a saying, bro. There's a saying. I forgot who said it. Some historian said it, that the Old Testament is the most anti-Semitic book, bro. Because fucking Yahweh kept on punishing them, bro.
Well,
They always got punished.
Well, here's a funny thing about that, though. Anti-Semitic, right? Well, you know what the word Semitic means? It just means Shem, because you had you had three sons that came out of Noah: Shem, Ham, and Japheth. When these idiots, these fake Jews, I'm gonna just call them what they are, these fake Jews that are over there in Israel, and they start saying anti-Semitic. Well, when you start calling yourself Israeli and you go look up the etymology of Israeli, it basically means someone who's not of original lineage of the true Israelites that were in Israel. I'm paraphrasing it, but you can go look at the etymology dictionary online. You can look it up for yourself about what the word Israeli means. Jewish, the ISH basically states that you're not a real Jew. And you're sitting up here using the term Semitic. Well, guess what? There was like 7 different nations that came out of Shem. And it's not Semitic, it's Shemitic. So what you're saying is that, okay, to be anti-Shemitic, you have to be anti the nations that came out of Shem. You weren't the only idiot. You weren't the only people that came out of Shem. So when you start breaking this shit down, these motherfuckers, man, they did such a great job of fooling you.
Are Arabs Shemitic?
Yeah, they're Shemitic. They're from they're Ishmael.
What about
they'll tell you that those Arabs, even over here in America, will tell you, yeah, my line's from Ishmael. They know that, and the scriptures tell you that Ishmael's a wild man. And I don't know anybody more wilder than the Ishmaelites or the Arabs, man. And that's not being racist. That's the
wild in what way? What do you mean?
I'm saying, like, they will go to they're warriors, right? But they'll go to the extreme more so than anyone else. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Did I also hear you say that the end is nigh, Brian? Is that what you said?
Oh yeah, the end. Yeah, Yeah, I mean, yes.
Well,
Yeah,
like,
but
hey, how many more years we got?
Well, I don't know. I don't know how many more years. I just know that what's going on right now. I don't see it was making it out 2030 for sure.
and bro, I've been saying that for the longest, bro. I think
I'm
20.
gonna be honest with you, before all this shit happened, because of everything that was going on in the stuff that I was dealing with dealing with prophecy, I was like, man, you know what? 2024 is, and this before the pandemic even happened. 2024 is going to be a year to really look at, and
There's a
I'm not the only
video.
one that said this shit. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
Christians say that shit too, bro. 2030.
But I'm not gonna say that that's when the world's gonna end, because there's a lot of when you deal with the scriptures and you believe in the prophecies of the scriptures, there's a lot of things that got to take place and got to happen. But one thing I do know, one thing that is certain is that they're trying to push this damn vaccine and this mark of the beast really hard. You know, let me say this: the MOTB and the jab, because I'm not trying, because you know they're fucking really hard on this shit on YouTube. So the MOT and the jab, they're really hard on that shit right now. And I'm not saying that's the end all be all. I still think it's the chip, because the chip is going to be in your right hand or in your either hand. Mind you, either hand, right hand, forehand, left hand. You know, but I think this vaccine is definitely a part of it. And this vaccine, I believe, is a population control device, because they have nanomachines in that shit, man. You know, like people are getting jabbed up. They don't even know what the fuck they're getting jabbed up with.
Before
But
you jump in all that,
yeah,
before you jump in all that, I wanted to piggyback because you're talking about the ethnic groups. I know it's easy, we're going in the jab thing and all that stuff, but I want to go back. What you think about King Og, Goliath, and the rest of the giants in the Old Testament?
The Nephilims.
specifically, yeah, in the Old Testament, I've done I think 2 breakdowns on this. King Og, he was King Og, king of Bashan. He was what, like 12, 13 feet or something like that. And Goliath, he might have been like, he was above 10 feet tall or something like that. And we also got to understand the cubits. See, men back then were bigger than they are now. You know, and the scriptures even talk about that in the Apocrypha, that you were not as big a tall a stature as you were in times past. But as far as the giants are, right, there were certain races of giants called, you know, dealing with the 'cause I'm not going to get into the whole thing about the giants in Genesis 6 and 4, because when you deal with the giants in 6 and 4, that's dealing with tyrants and rulers. That's not necessarily saying giant angels. That shit is some other shit. But if you're talking about actual giants, there were giants in some of the Philistines, like Goliath and his brother and his race of Philistines. Who else? There were the Anics, you know, the Anik people. Those people were giants. They were, you know, I'm trying to think who was the Rephaims. The Rephaims were giant people. All right. And I think they were all related to the Canaanites. But they were a specific set of Canaanites that were large men. They were giant men. You know what I'm saying? They're probably like, I don't know, because I think the average man back then probably was around 7 feet, but they were probably around 10, 12, 13, 14, 15 feet.
And did they live longer too?
I'm not sure about that. I just know that their race there ain't nothing left if there's any, you know what I'm saying? There probably is, probably out somewhere in the very far reaches in the damn Amazon or something.
Bigfoot?
Well, Bigfoot might be.
Bigfoot doesn't exist, bro.
Bigfoot, there's 2 things on Bigfoot, I'll say. Either Bigfoot is fucking them Caucasians that were coming out of the caves that did not I'm just being real, because they show this in their own fucking films who they are. The ones that were not fully developed, that still had hairs, some of them still had tails. I mean, either that or Bigfoot is also just a fucking creature that the Lord has, you know, just like the dinosaurs. Dinosaurs still around, man.
Like I said earlier, bro, it's in your mind. It's an imagination of these motherfuckers that keep on thinking about them.
Well, like I said, I mean, there's a lot of you talking about the Bigfoot creature, right?
Yeah, bro. Or any other fucking weird creature.
Well, I mean, look, it's like this. There are creatures though out there, like like the dinosaurs. Those giant lizards still fucking around, bro. They're just
Nah,
not
Hey,
around,
we
dinosaurs
see all
didn't
kinds of
exist,
shit in
bro.
Mexico, man.
Dinosaurs
bro.
didn't
And you know what's crazy? When you deal with this what gets me, right? Because I have a book. I need to go up and read it, but bro, all throughout the Americas, right, North, Central, South America, why do I see all kinds of fucking like drawings and paintings of fucking creatures that we would call dinosaurs today, all throughout their stuff, man. Like they show like a Tyrannosaurus Rex over there in Mexico. You know what I'm saying? The Inca stones that they try to disprove, right? They try to say that those were forgeries. Why the fuck? Nobody has no fucking time to make 12,000 stones in hieroglyphics of stones and put fucking triceratops and fucking showing your people getting eaten alive by a fucking giant long necked dinosaur and shit. Like, come on, man. Nobody got time to do all that shit.
Just read what Marco Polo said about visiting the emperor in China when he said that there was two dinosaurs pulling, or two dragons as he called them, pulling the chariot of the Chinese emperor in China.
Yeah.
Polo.
Yeah. I mean, where are they at now? I mean, shit, we probably got hunted to fucking extinction, just like a lot of other
They
creatures was
probably ate them, bro.
but they're still around. They're just not around in public, in the areas that we inhabit. Because like I showed you Rapid the other day about Leviathan. Leviathan is a real creature that the Most High created. Listen, they're not doing these Godzilla movies for nothing. They know what the fuck's in the ocean. They know that the Lord has command over that creature, and He's gonna allow that creature to come out of these oceans in these last days, man. And they even made mockery of me and make and put me in the damn field, man. Put a character of my likeness in the film with my last name in the film. Like I was,
What are you saying, Brian? That they were messing with you or what?
no, I just say that they're just, either you could say either messing with you or, trying to have their own little prophecy into it. They like to do shit on the left hand side on
Hey,
their
I got a question for
their
Brian,
thing.
bro.
Yeah.
I got a question.
Now this creature this ain't funny. This creature on this picture is real. Go read Job chapter 41, man.
Is that the
That's
Loch Ness monster?
no. There's the Loch Ness monster is a plesiosaurus. That's a long necked dinosaur with flippers.
I got a
But this
question,
creature
bro.
right here, like I said, you guys know the book of Job in the Bible, right?
Many
Yeah, the
people
one
say
with the
it's
whale.
No, well,
Job.
no. Yeah, no.
Job.
No. The whale is dealing with Jonah. I'm talking about Job.
He's
Job.
talking about the one that God punished.
Oh yeah, like a really bad. Yeah. I know that book.
So go read chapter 41 of Job, and you tell me what the fuck that creature is, man.
You know that a lot of people say that the book of Job is not even real, right? It's based on fiction.
Yeah, I don't.
There's no historical evidence that who wrote that book. Like nobody knows.
Yeah, but they say that about a lot of books, but when you go and do deeper research, because you got to deal with a lot of deeper research, because a lot of people say that the people didn't like. I mean, I'm dealing with fools in the Israelite community. The guys they're being blasphemous. They're really trying to deny the New Testament. They try to sit up here and say that the book of Hebrews, they don't know who written it, so it's not true. But when you go look who actually wrote the book of Hebrews, it wasn't Paul, it was Timothy. But Timothy, the Lord allowed Timothy to write that book, and that book is key. You know what I'm saying? So when you
Like,
start doing true research,
weird.
you'll find out who it is who wrote
It's weird
that.
because you guys like claim to, or I'm just saying you guys think or claim to be Israelites, or whatever, right? Not to be disrespectful, but but you guys believe in the New Testament. That shit's kind of weird, bro.
I don't know why not to believe in the New Testament.
Well, didn't you guys kill Jesus, bro?
No, who
If you're
killed
saying
Jesus?
that you're the supposed Israelites or
Well,
Judaic people or whatever.
but like, listen, the ones that killed it killed Christ were the scribes, were the Pharisees and Sadducees. They were the ones that killed Christ.
Yeah, but
You can't say everybody killed Christ, and even the ones that did kill Christ, guess what? There is going to be mercy on those ones that did do it in this time that was reborn back in this time now. You know what I'm saying?
Most Jews during those times of the New Testament, they rejected fucking Paul teaching
The
them Paul.
Lord's not. But here's the thing: the
Even
Lord's not
they
for
tried to kill him.
He's not for everybody. He don't give us. He's only caring about the elect, the ones that will repent. That's the point. It's about repenting at the end of the day. Because guess what? Every Israelite that has lived on this planet has sinned at least once in their lifetime. And the wages, like the scriptures saying in Romans 6:23, the wages of sin is death. So you know what I'm saying? So if you commit
We all
sin, guess
die.
what's going to happen? The Lord can judge you. The Lord can bring death upon you for fucking, you know, smoking the damn blunt or some shit, man. Or he could kill you for sleeping with another man's woman. Well, that's automatic death. That's according to the law. But
Okay.
the point is, though, the Most High is going to give mercy to his elect, and the elect is less than 50% of the people that are Israelites, man. The
Yo,
Lord said he's
BH,
going to do
BH,
with
BH. I'm gonna keep it
2/3.
real, BH. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm trying to be a better man every day. I try
Yeah,
read my Bible. I try basically, I know that God has everything in His hands. I believe in Jesus Christ died on the cross for me as my Lord and Savior. So that's what I try living by daily. But sometimes, not gonna lie, sometimes I go back to the street shit. Sometimes, like, you know what I'm saying. But I don't mean it, guys. I'm gonna say it right now. I don't mean none of that stuff. Um, I just don't mean it. But sometimes it happens, guys. I'm not perfect. I don't think anybody up here is perfect. I mean, you guys hear us go off on some other shit. BH sometimes goes off on like stuff like that. But that's why sometimes you just gotta listen to it. Like, I just gotta admit that I'm not perfect and shit like that. And if you hear something out of me in the future, don't judge me for it, because sometimes I just be snapping on some shit. I'm human
man.
too.
I'm not bro. Listen, I don't look. I don't act like these other guys that's in Israel. I'm not perfect. The guys that try to do that, man, they're a bunch of charlatan motherfuckers, man. They ain't no different than these cats in the Christian church, man. They fucking same motherfuckers, really.
They're a bunch of
I'm not
Pharisees, bro.
perfect. I'm just a man trying to live the righteous life I can live through what I know and try to teach others to do also. That's the whole point of me doing anything, you know what I'm saying? Um,
Yeah,
and
but
being
look
sincere.
look
Because
what
it's also
Sergeant
about
wrote, bro.
sincerity too, man. You
Yeah,
can't
but
you
you
rape
just
white
see
women.
you just
Sergeant has something.
Oh, yeah.
BH, we talk
Hey,
about with
yo,
Sergeant.
Sergeant, yo, see, that's what that's why I'm saying 95% of them jackasses that are in the streets, and I'm pretty sure you ran into a GMS camp because
yeah,
they're the idiots that teach that shit. Because I was a part of their group for like a year, got the fuck away from them because them motherfuckers was fucking bugged out. They was man worshippers, but yeah, a lot of those guys, like I said, man, a lot of those guys in the streets, not every last one of them. You have to go to the groups that are like more independent. But those guys, those idiots that are saying you can rape white women, listen, the Lord gonna fucking destroy them jackasses, man.
what's
In
your
in
thoughts
the
on that?
law, when you conquer a land, right? You're not supposed to fucking deal with the like you can take a woman, and I'm not saying we're in a time of war, but I'm saying this proves rape, right? You're not going to take a woman. The law doesn't permit you to take a woman after you done pillage the land. You have to let that woman mourn for 30 days. And then after 30 days, have her shave her head, mourn for 30 days. Then you can deal with her, or you can let her go. You understand? These idiots are sitting up here telling you can fucking rape a. No, you're not supposed to rape a woman. And when you go into the scripture that they say permits that, you have to do diligent research and understand the ancient understanding was not rape dealing with that scripture, because that what that was dealing with was you reeling in a woman, all right, in coming together with that woman through your words, man. Not so much spitting game, but you and her basically getting together in that
She has no
capacity.
other option, basically,
Yeah. But as far as going up and raping and
like the
beating,
Spaniards did, right?
that shit is that's I'm telling you, that's why them mother GMS is a government. That is a government controlled camp. That is an FBI fucking camp, man. And
Bro,
I rebuked them guys before. That's why them guys will never respond to me. I did a video a whole this past week exposing that these motherfuckers do mind control on people. These motherfuckers gave me like 10 dislikes on the damn video. But they ain't never gonna respond because they don't want that action, man. Because
most of these like cults, they're like fucking
they're a
CIA
cult,
funded,
yes.
bro.
Go ahead.
I was doing my research on the Nation of Islam. Even they were fucking CIA funded.
Yeah,
That's what
I
they
mean,
want.
but listen, these fucking government agencies, man. I don't know if it's the CIA or the FBI. They spent $98 billion, or I think $1 trillion into this shit. It might be billions. It might be $98 billion into agencies, bro.
The
So they
Queen.
infiltrated all these religions. So listen when I tell you, even though I know I believe, even I not only I believe what I teach in, I'm not going to say that every group that's out here teaching what I teach, they're legit. They're not. I was a part of both groups, and I suspected both of these groups of being a part, being down with the damn fucking Illuminati, man. And I exposed this shit multiple times on these guys, and these guys try this whole year. They try to get me on some shit, try to say that I fucking try to deal with little girls and shit. The Lord shut all that down, and the Lord cursed all of them guys. And
Bro, you gotta watch out. They might try to fucking kill you, bro.
Yeah, you get scared, Brian, at all, like
hell
talking like
no,
this?
man. Fuck these dudes will not walk up. Listen, man.
Well,
If the
not walk
Lord,
up, but
if the Lord look, the problem is that they're in the league with Satan. I'm in the league with the Most High.
Yeah,
The
I respect that.
the and if you fight for the Lord, He gonna fight for you. And heaven help anybody that fights against the Lord. So you gotta look at it from that standpoint, because some guys died in their group, but I predicted that someone was gonna die up in their group as a blood sacrifice, and it happened. You know what I'm
I got a
saying?
question, bro. This
But
question goes back to the whole like
yeah.
you said the Africans weren't considered Hebrews.
Oh, real quick, Sergeant, let me just say this. These guys have fucking tried to make threats and shit, bro. Like, I told them what time it was. You guys ever come around me, do any kind of they're not gonna do it. They sent food to my family's house twice, and I actually private messaged one of them idiots. I told them, you do this shit again, I'm gonna fucking take you guys to court, because I'm not gonna get stupid on you guys and do something stupid.
Wow, bro, they're gonna tell you using the white man.
Yeah, fuck. Well, hey, they using the white man by fucking doing the shit they did to me. This whole fucking year, they fucking trying to get me locked up, man. They want me to do something stupid, because how it works. They don't have the guts to do the shit that they want to do. But what they want me to do, is to do something stupid to kill one of their members, so I can go to jail, and that be their ritual, that be their sacrifice, and then the guy that can expose them is done for. That's where you have to battle spirit against the flesh, because flesh can't win against the spirit. That's why you got to stay spiritual.
Yeah,
They can't win.
Hey,
And
let me ask.
when you expose things like this through the spirit of the Lord, I ain't got to fucking like these other cats that are in the world that don't believe in the Lord like that. When they like John Todd, that guy can get touched up by these damn elitists, all because he's not protected by the Lord. I am. You know what I'm saying? I believe so, and if I stay doing what he wants me to do, I ain't got nothing to fear. They're the ones to fear, because they're the ones that sold their soul. They're the ones that I proved these guys blaspheme the Holy Spirit, and that fucked them up the whole year last year.
and
They don't even want to address
that's
me.
the one sin that they can't get away with, bro. That's even the Holy Spirit.
Listen, I prove that they blaspheme the Spirit, because they're saying that Christ is going to be sacrificing in His own kingdom. When you're saying shit like that, that's beyond saying I don't believe the New Testament. What you're saying is that the Spirit bore false witness on Christ. The Spirit bore witness that He sacrificed Himself for the nation of Israel, mind you, because that's when you deal with Job 13, 3 and 16, it's talking about the world of Israel. That's just but point being, when you're saying that Christ
We're not
died.
gonna skip over that, bro. Where did you get that from?
Well, I can break it down to you, because the scripture talk about.
I've read in the Greek version, bro. The original Greek version never says
The
nothing
original
about.
yeah. The word Greek is the word world in Greek. In that verse is cosmos, and cosmos means what? An aggregate, particular, general, particular source.
But it never says specifically the fucking the
Well,
Israelite cosmos. It never says nothing like that.
but when you deal with the scriptures, and when you deal with history, when you deal with the scriptures that's being said, it tells you who the Lord is dealing with. But regardless of the point is if you sit up here and you say that Christ is going to be sacrificing in his own kingdom after he made his own sacrifice, it tells you in Acts the 5th chapter that the Holy Spirit bore witness that the Holy Spirit bore witness he made the sacrifice for the nation of Israel. So if you're saying he's sacrificing in this kingdom, then that means that his sacrifice was null and void, making the Holy Spirit a liar. And that's what blasphemy is. It's basically accusing someone of is basically lying on somebody, and that's what they did.
I got a question, bro. Before somebody else asks something, because you kind of fucked me up when you said that. Well, Africans, like black people ain't Africans or some shit like that. But if you go genetically and you DNA test like a person from Nigeria and an African American, bro, most of the time they have the same fucking DNA. Like
Yeah, that's
African
why I
American
said,
goes back to West Africa.
yeah, no, I'm talking. No, there's certain individuals in Africa that are related to the blacks over here in America. It's just that you can't. I'm saying like if you go to like certain areas, I'm saying the vast majority of them. I'm not saying all of them, but like if you're talking about the people of Gambia,
So
a lot of
Africans,
parts of West Africa,
some Africans are
they
Hebrew
yeah,
Israelites.
they're
That's what
this,
they're saying.
huh?
You're saying that some Africans are Hebrew Israelites.
I mean, there's sections of them over there in the West Africa. There's some of them in South Africa. It's just it depends on which area and which particular people you're talking about.
See,
We're
you're
not,
diluting it, bro. Like now,
no, I'm not
nobody knows
diluting it.
what's
I'm
what, bro.
being
Like that's what I'm
look the
saying. Like
DNA. Look the
I've
DNA.
spoken, I've spoken
Listen,
to Hebrew Israelites, and each person has like their own fucking
yeah,
like
I know,
idea of what.
and that's yeah, and I understand that there's a lot of confusion because not everybody has the full understanding. They have an increment of this understanding, just like everybody
But
thinks
you
that
know
the
what it
only
is, bro? Because every person wants to create their own little group, their own little
listen. I
identity.
go
So they
listen. Well, for
manipulate the
me,
word of God, bro. If
listen
you wouldn't
for me.
manipulate the word of God, it would be simple to understand.
Here's what I deal with. I deal with facts. I deal with empirical data, and I deal with the scriptures.
But
And if
most of the
everything
shit is
lines up with the
literally,
scriptures,
bro.
then guess what? That's what I deal with. All right, because the scriptures tell you have to study to show that self to prove to rightly divide the word of truth. So if I'm teaching to a certain group of people, I needed to understand and know who these particular people are before I go and teach to them. Now, as far as I'm not going to make a general term and say that every black and Hispanic and Native, somebody that identifies as black, Hispanic,
Yeah,
and
I got
Native
a
American,
question, BH. I got a question before I forget.
yeah,
So, I'm hearing all this, right? I obviously know where we all come from. I can hear Al Jefe. I know what he believes in. I know what I believe in. I know
What do I believe in, bro? Say he's
you
black.
believe in Jesus Christ as Lord and Savior. I believe that.
Oh
Um,
yeah, I'm a Christian, bro.
yeah, brother, I believe that. So, same thing. I don't. BH, what do you believe in regards to? I'm hearing this right now. Is there any evil peoples in the world from what your standpoint meaning? Like, I don't really see any people as evil, in my opinion. Right? I just think everybody can be saved. Is there any evil people in the world from your standpoint, or people who cannot be saved ever?
Go to the street, bro. And you'll see them.
yeah. There's. I'm gonna say this, man. Listen, look. If I'm dealing with the scriptures, anybody that's of the Edomite lineage, and that's a lot of these Caucasian people. Not every last one of them, because not every last one of them goes back to Esau. But the scriptures talk about Esau catching heavy judgment for their wickedness because they were created to do the shit that they're doing. They don't have. They're not going to receive mercy. But as far as who Christ died for, he died for his people. He died for the 12 tribes of Israel. And that's what I believe in. And I think in the nations that are in power right now that are not of Israelite lineage, they're going to catch judgment, but all those nations are going to be forgiven, and they're going to have to face, because every nation has ruled except for the Israelites for a long period of time. And the Israelites have been in captivity for a long time. So the Israelites are going to rule. They're going to be the ones ruling in the
Are you
king
still in captivity,
in
bro?
the kingdom in the kingdom of heaven, and the other nations are going to be subservient to them. And I got scriptures to prove that. They're going to be
Wait.
subservient
Are
to
you still
them.
in captivity, bro?
They're going to be in captivity for a good 1,000 years. And then after that 1,000-year period is done, they're going to go back into the land, but they're going to still they're going to still be under our rulership. So that we're
So
going to
you guys
teach
are
them
gonna go
our
back to
law.
Israel? That's what you're
Huh?
saying. You guys are gonna go back to Israel once you get out of captivity.
Yes, the 12 tribes of Israel are going to be transported back to the nation of Israel, the elect of them. And the ones that are the ones that are transported back over there are going to be the ones that the Lord elected from the very beginning, because everything's predestinated. They're the ones that are
The
going to be
14,
elected to be back
the
into the land of Israel.
144,000, right?
The 144,000 and the 1/3. There's 144,000. Listen, the elect consists of two different people. The 144,000, which are the men, which are the men who are the prophets, the prophets, the priests, all right, the apostles. Those that's going to be those men that are going to be receive spiritual power. Okay, that's going to be with Christ. All right, that's all that's talked about in the book of Revelations. And then you have the 1/3, which are the men, women, and children that believe in Christ, that believe in the Most High Christ, and believe in the truth of the Scriptures and believe in this Bible. The true believers who were elected, they're going to be brought back over to the land of Israel after the tribulation period, after all these things happen. And then after that, and then at that point, America is going to be destroyed by thermonuclear missiles. They're going to be up in the chariots surviving that destruction. Okay. And then after that, they're going to be brought back to the land of Israel. And then, like the scriptures say, that the Gog and Magog, who is China and Russia, they're going to think an evil thought to attack the land of Israel, where the true children of Israel are. And Christ is going to come back and he's going to fight for them. Okay. And the angels in the 144, they're going to have the power to fight for them, and they're going to destroy Gog and Magog. And after that, that's when the 1,000-year period will start, when we start ruling. And we're going to have in the kingdom of heaven is going to be forever. So the main ruler is going to be Israel, and the 1,000 years of slavery for these different nations are going to commence. That's what I believe. And that's according to the scriptures. So
that's what you believe, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man, it's great to weed out what everything everybody believes. I already heard you already heard what I believe. I mean, anybody can take from that what I said. But yeah, yo, BH brother, you study. I know you came from groups, and these groups are always infiltrated. So I'm happy that at least you're not infiltrated, brother, by these groups, because shit
Hell no.
happens. You know what I'm saying? Shit
No.
happens.
I feel here's what I say about me, Rep it, is that I feel like, you know how I'm the opposite of what these agents are. I'm like the agent for the Lord, man. The Lord, look, the Lord baiting. Look, I came in trying to learn this truth, learn the knowledge. I ended up finding that these guys are wicked, but the information, majority of it was on point, and some of the information the Lord has revealed to me, and I need to teach it. You know what I'm saying? I feel like the Lord allowed me to infiltrate these groups to get the information I need up out of it, and the way to teach
So
up
you're
out of
running
it,
like a
and
secret
to be a
agent.
better man for myself and do what I need to do for my salvation, but also to teach others as well. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I figured out all these groups are fucking infiltrated, and there was no possible way, because there was no possible way they was gonna keep me up in their groups any damn way, because you know, if you're a person with a righteous spirit that's not a man worshiper, they're not going to keep you up in there too long. They're going to make the environment hostile, like they did with me, and make you leave. You know, and the sickest thing about it is that the majority of people that's there, they're not a part of that aspect to it. You have the majority of them are fucking sheeps, and the shepherds that are there are the ones controlling the shit. That's the sickest thing about it. And the people
It's a cult.
that are under these people's control are even more dangerous than these fucking agents that are there, because they're so devoted into the group that they will go balls to the wall hard for their group. That's why, like Sergeant was asking, oh, you know, what about these guys that teach rape? These motherfuckers teach rape to such a degree. It's like, nigga, you sound like a fucking schizophrenic fanatic, dude. The fuck you mean you gonna rape women, man?
I saw a video of one of them, bro, where he was like saying that, oh, when we get to the kingdom or whatever, he was like, we're gonna be able to rape 12-year-old girls. Bro. I was like,
Yeah,
God damn.
Wow,
yeah,
bro. Wow, that's
yeah,
crazy.
yeah. That group
That's
that you're
crazy.
talking about is Great Millstone, GMS. These pieces of shit, man.
That's something
The,
awesome.
the best thing I could say, bro, because I don't agree with anything. What to some things I do agree with him. He does know his scripture or whatever. But the best thing I could tell you, bro, just read the book for yourself, bro. Try
Yes,
to find out the most for yourself and read it. Don't go to like videos. Don't go to documentaries. Read the fucking book and you find out for yourself what do you want to believe, man. So I'm a Christian, bro. I respect any other belief, man. As long as you don't come at me like on some disrespectful shit, it's all good.
yeah, yeah, and that's why these guys are fucking set up, man, to do the shit they do, to be disrespectful on the streets. I mean, because it's like this, right? It's one thing to rebuke somebody if they're coming at you aggressively or disrespectful, but when you started verbally attacking people at a random instead of just teaching what the Bible, regurgitating what the scriptures are saying, and just teaching, the scriptures and being respectful and being in the spirit, that's when a lot of the foolish and a lot of the shit you see on camera happens. Because a lot of times when I go out and teach, you see when I do the shit by myself and do the shit that I do, I don't experience half the shit I experienced when I was actually with the fucking groups, because they like the demons that are on people are gonna jump on these people to fucking cause a scene and shit. And that's what these motherfuckers are set up. Well, a lot of these jackasses that are out there, I don't even know what the fuck why they're out there for. Oh, we're prophesying to the Lord. Well, no, you're not, man. You're not really prophesying. You're fucking speaking of prophecies of before. And that's another thing too. A lot of these guys calling themselves prophets, right? Well, a prophet is someone that the Lord has ordained to fucking understand and know the knowledge of these prophecies. And not everybody's a lot of these idiots and jackasses that are out there don't like you're not all prophets just because you're rereading prophecies that were already written. Now, the prophets that the Lord created since time began, which that's according to Luke chapter 1 verse 78 all the way down to, or 68 all the way down to 71. Those prophets that the Lord has brought back in His earth, they're the prophets. So that means that there's a lot of you motherfuckers that are not prophets. You're just teachers. And that's another thing too. A lot of these guys ain't teachers. A lot of guys have no business. They're not equipped to really fucking teach anything. They're not knowledge. They're not scholastically studied. They're not on point to answer someone's questions directly sometimes. And what they'll do is they yell and scream on the streets and over talk somebody when they don't want to deal with the fucking question. I can't do that. You're not gonna ask me a question I'm not gonna know the fucking answer to, man. Otherwise I have no business being up out there. When I teach, I'm teaching to fucking teach somebody. And good night, Pudo, man. It was good. It's
No doubt, no
always
doubt.
good to have you on. But
Yeah, salute to Pluto.
but yeah, I mean, those guys that are on the streets, man, they're just idiots, bro. I'm gonna just be honest with you. There's only a small faction of them that you need to learn from. And that's really the small sanctuary people that are sincere, that are teaching, going out there and teaching for sincerity. A lot of these guys, they're doing it for their group, for their elder. They're not even out there for any righteous cause. They're just out there to be seen a man, bro. It trust me, I know, because I've been one since 2013. I've seen this shit for myself, and I've matured a whole lot since I was fucking 22. I'm 30 going on 31 right now.
And bro, do you know who Samuel Shaw is?
Who?
Samuel Shaw.
Samuel Shaw? Nah, never heard of him.
You do boxing videos, right? You said
Who?
you do boxing videos.
Samuel Shaw?
No, you.
Yeah, I do boxing videos.
Oh, okay, because he's around the boxing community too. Like I see him, but he's a Hebrew Israelite too. So
Well, there's a lot of. Well, here's the thing: salute to Pounds, but there's a lot of Israelites that go on H Money's channel, man. I know some of them might know who I am. That's probably why some of them they'll come on H Money's channel. But you probably you'll see a lot of them, but they probably won't come on because I'm on though. and a lot of it has to do with because
They don't like you, bro.
motherfuckers either don't like me or they seen my name run through the mud and shit, and they probably don't, and some of them motherfuckers probably scared because they think I'm just an aggressive, overly aggressive dude. You know what I'm saying? So, because a lot of these guys like Watchmen for Israel, a lot of those guys be on H Money's platform
Hey, bro, I got a
listening.
question. That popped out of my head, bro. Because I heard an Israelite say this, bro. But I want to hear your opinion. What's your thoughts on Adolf Hitler?
Adolf Hitler, I mean, he was a fucking plant.
You don't
He was
think?
a proxy leader. He was a proxy ruler. He was nothing special. I mean, he was no different than. I mean, well, Napoleon was worse than he was, but he's no different than any other dictator.
But I've heard some Israelites say that he started to kill the quote unquote Jewish people because he knew that the real Jews were black. Have you heard that? I've heard some Israelites say
Well, he knew that the real Jews were black, but he did know that. He actually went to his there's documents, right? Because he actually said like what's his name? What's his name? Owens? What was that runner's name? Jesse Owens. He actually said that Jesse Owens is the only fucking Jew that's over here. He's made comments, to his own people that said that these people that's over here, which he himself was a fucking Jew. Oh, excuse me. He himself was a look, he himself said he was Jew, all right?
well, but
But
Hitler
he
said he
said
was
that those
Jew.
those Jews, he said those Jews are those bastard Jews, and he said that the real Jews are those Negroes that are over there in America. Okay, and he was referencing that the Negroes over here in America were from the tribe of Judah. That's what he was referencing. But as far as some of the information saying, because I don't know how true the shit he was saying about the black people being over here that the crunk guy is going to punish him. I don't know how true that is in terms of that information, but I know the other shit that I read about him talking about Jesse Owens and him talking to his own people when he was in the theater showing how these the fake Jews and who the real Jews are. That's true. But that other shit that was written on paper, I don't know about
Do
that.
you respect his movement?
No,
You don't respect Nazism?
no, he was no man. He was a Satanist. He was a devil, and
You believe in
I
eugenics?
mean, but I'm not. I'm gonna say this. He was no different. Like people, see what they do is they overplay this. They overplay the extent to Hitler. Hitler was no fucking different than any motherfucking ruler that's been out there that was a dictator. All right. Like I said, Napoleon killed way more fucking people than Hitler. I mean, 6 million Jews. When you go look at the 6 million Jews thing, they died because of insecticide that they had on their clothes when they went into them. The so-called concentration camps, man. There was only about couple 100,000
And
that might have died, and it died because of fucking pesticide, bro.
yeah,
That
he didn't kill
because
them, bro. That's a lie.
these motherfuckers, I don't think they were fucking even washing themselves, and they were getting lice and shit, so they would use pesticide, and that's why they died.
Cyclops.
And even if the ones that he did kill, so the fuck what, man? Because a lot of those people that he killed were the same. He was killing his own people any damn way.
Nah, what do you mean he was killing his own people, bro?
Because he was himself was a Jew.
No, it
That's
wasn't, bro. He was
yes,
killing
he
fucking.
was.
He
He
was
was
killing people that ruined his fucking country, bro. Go
yeah,
back
but
to
he was a Jew.
Weimar.
Listen. Look, Bert. Look, what
But you
was
think
he?
he's a plant, so I get where
He
you're
was a
coming
plan. I
from.
mean, look, that whole thing was look all these wars. You gotta understand the Jesuits, right, of the Roman Catholic Church are the ones that started up 90% of these fucking wars that you see out here from since the 1500s. All these wars that you've seen since the 1500s, the Revolutionary War 1812, Revolutionary War, they were secret societies. They were the Jesuit order that was fucking starting those wars and that were creating those wars. The shit with Pearl Harbor was set up
Well,
to happen.
you do know Hitler's sister was a nun, right?
Pretty sure she was.
Yeah, this is facts. He was a nun. He was
But
involved
but
with
I mean but they act
himself.
like he's the worst thing in history. He ain't nothing special, man.
What he wanted to do was basically recreate what Charlemagne did. As you know, Charlemagne was from Germany, right? And what we call Germany now. And he was what some people say is the first Roman Catholic emperor, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Is his
and he was black too, Charlemagne.
well, his main mistake, well, Hitler's main mistake was, I don't know, right? Obviously, the Roman Catholic Church wanted to take revenge against the Orthodox Church of Russia, right? So his
Yep.
main mistake was getting pushed to head Easter in the winter versus Russia, which led to the demise of the German troops, right? As they went in literally with they didn't really need to even go that way. They just went that way because the Roman Catholic Church wanted to take out the Orthodox Church, right? What was the remnants of it?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. That's true. Yeah, and that's what he he was basically trying to bring in the power of Germany and whatnot. Well,
In my opinion, Hitler was
but
a fool, bro.
like I said, it's no different than all this other shit that was going on, and it's not. It's
Look at the
like,
people running America nowadays, bro. It's a bunch of fucking kikes,
bro, I'm gonna tell you something. Andrew Jackson and General Jessup are way worse fucking men than fucking Hitler, bro.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's why it took the whole fucking.
Pedro the Alvarado, Hernan Cortez were way worse men than fucking Hitler, bro. Napoleon was way fucking worse than Hitler. All right.
Yeah, but the effect of Hitler still felt to today. Like those fucking dudes you named were like hundreds of thousands of years ago, bro.
But here's the thing, though,
World War
man.
II is not even 100 years ago, bro.
But here's the thing, though, about about this shit, man. Look who owns everything. Look who owns the Diamond District. Look who owns the fucking Golden Sachs. Look who owns the fucking banks. Look who owns all of these damn TV networks. Look at fucking Bob Arum. He owns fucking Top Rank, who's on ESPN fucking PN.
Bro.
Who owns Viacom? Who owns CBS, man? The fuck out of here, man. These motherfuckers have already received their fucking so-called reparations, man, for what happened. And they and here's another thing too, right? This is fucking from the damn, I don't know if it was New York Times or Lifetime or whatever, the damn magazine at the time. The president of Egypt at the time said the Jews left black and came back white. This is what he said. Not too long after that, he died, ironically. And in 1948, the Balfour Declaration was declared. I think at the time was declared in the land of Israel, was declared that they came back, the Israelites came back to the land of Israel, or the Jews came back to the land of Israel. Now, according to prophecy, once the Israelites are brought back into the land of Israel, there shall be no more wars and no more weapons of war created on the earth. There's going to be peace. So if that's the case, how come these motherfuckers are bringing America into war with fucking Iran, bringing war with?
By the way, that shit popped off today, right? That shit popped off today. They're saying that they're ready to go to war today, right? In Iran and Iran and Israel today, brother. Go look it up on there.
Shit, really?
Go look it up, brother. Look it up. It's ready to pop off, brother. There's planes and everything ready to pop off right now. Go look it up on YouTube, guys. It's full alert right now. The Israeli government.
Oh man, I need to talk.
But that's what I'm saying, bro. The Jews are the ones that are pushing all this, like, even in America, bro. This whole like racial fucking division.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something.
Racial tension, bro. It's all Jewish control.
It's all control, man. All this racial tension, this civil war, and it's gonna happen because it's according to prophecy that civil war, race wars are gonna happen. But you know that a lot of this shit is propagated by the goddamn media. Media you talk about a witchcraft, man. That is heavy witchcraft. Now, as far as again, in Ignacio Juarez, right? You said, what do you think about Al Heyman? I'm gonna tell you something. He's a worse guy than most of the guys that are out there, including Eddie Hearn, including all these other guys. Al Heyman is high level up the totem pole in turn. This dude is with this dude has ties with the fucking Rothschilds, man. Okay. Al Heyman. That's why do you think everybody that goes over there to the PBC, these motherfuckers either coked out or there's something ends up happening to these motherfuckers, like some homosexual weirdo shit happens to these niggas, like fucking Errol Spence, letting niggas kiss on him. Tank Davis, weirdo ass,
Wilder,
man.
Wilder, brother.
Wilder, yeah, Wilder's weirdo ass, man.
Twerking.
Why you think you got all them goddamn nigga? You as dark as you is, right? Why the fuck would you get tattoos and you dark as shit, bro?
He's from the African tribe of some Nigerian African tribe. That's what he said.
Man, bro, that's all a facade, bro. He did all that shit because he got, bro, I could just tell by his mannerisms back in 2015, 2016, 17. This nigga's licking his lip. Like, what are you licking your lips for, nigga? This nigga, like, dude, he got ran through, dog. That's what I'm gonna just say. He got ran through.
Yeah, what's his why is I got a question, BH. What's his JD's his handler, brother? Because this is how weird that this man JD's is constantly.
I think so.
That's a man that both.
Why do you think why did you fire Mark Breland and keep JD's?
JD's has been touching.
Exactly. Why is JD's untouchable? You got what do you need JD's for? You got fucking Malik Scott. Why is JD's there?
JD's is Jewish too, bro.
Is he? Well, there you go.
Yeah, it's just wild, brother. And Al Heyman, how do you know Al Heyman? Just as information for my own. How do you know he's involved with the Rothschilds like that?
Somebody let me know about that, and I ended up looking up some information about it. I was like, yep. Because there was a time period where I thought, man, maybe the fight game, maybe it's not all the way. Nah, listen. When you get up to these these higher promotions, like PBC, you know, I'm not saying everybody, but you know what? Think of everybody that, like, I don't know about Benavidez. I don't know what the fuck going on with that guy, but when you think about, like, I don't know, the Charlo brothers, I don't know, man. There's something, I don't know. There's something weird about them. And here's what I'll say.
Yo, Tank looks hella programmed. Keeping it real, brother. Tank looks hella programmed.
Tank got all kinds of tattoo. What the fuck you tattooing? There's a certain level of spirit that's on you to be tatted from your neck all the way down to your body like that. I'm just keeping it honest. And a lot of that has to do with Mayweather, and probably Mayweather teaching him of what he needs to do to get up into a certain level in the boxing game.
Yeah, but Mayweather's not even tatted himself, bro.
No, Mayweather's making. This dude's a billionaire, bro. That dude's plugged in, bro. We don't even have to We don't even have to deal with it. Mayweather, he got his money, and he's a slave to fame, nigga. Let's just put it like that. As far as, you know, Tank Davis, he's a little weirdo, man. Him and Adrian Broner be kissing on each other and shit, kissing this nigga. Like, there was a picture with him and Errol Spence, and these motherfuckers all. I was looking like, wait a second, these niggas look like they want to fuck this nigga, bro.
It's true, bro.
Like, what the fuck kind of weirdo shit is going on, man?
Yeah, but that's a new era rap, bro. It's all like some weird.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't know. None of these new niggas know that's out here. Leo Santa Cruz, I don't know. I haven't seen too much. I don't know what's been going on with that guy.
He's a weirdo too, bro.
Is he a weirdo?
Yeah.
I haven't even paid attention to the dude.
Yo, then they go put versus Tank, a fake ass Mexican dude coming out in pink panties and shit and pink clothes, which is this guy Mario Barrios. This motherfucker is the fakest motherfucker I ever seen.
Wait, he was in pink panties?
Yeah, he was like some small ass like wannabe Aztec fucking apparel that looked like some fucking lingerie and shit, with some pink shit on and looking all weird with feathers and shit.
Hey, the way Barrios talk, man, he talk like a bitch, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you.
He talks like Patrick Mahomes, like the Kermit the Frog.
Hey, man, yeah, Tank, he like doing what he does, man. But you know, I like doing what shut up. You sound like a sucker, dog. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, man. I've been knowing some lot of weird shit, especially in the PBC.
I gotta bounce what rep it.
No doubt, brother.
What about Terrence Crawford? What about Terrence Crawford? I don't think he.
Nah, Terrence Crawford is solid. But let me say this real quick, bro, because I have a dude that might want to debate BH if he's down to debate, bro. But
Well, not tonight, man.
no, some other day, bro. This dude is
Yeah.
he's a Jew. He's a Persian Jew, and
Oh,
he
the
likes to
who?
a Persian Jew.
A Persian Jew.
He's from Persia, but he says he's a Jew.
Okay.
But we were talking about like some Jewish shit last time, and he was calling out Hebrew Israelites last time. But I don't know if we could set that up, bro. If you're down to debate,
I mean, if I'm on here, we can do it. It's not a problem.
we're gonna do it on our channel, bro. I don't know if you've been to our channel, MXBC.
MXBC. I think I might have. I'm not sure.
Look it up on YouTube. it's a bunch of it's a bunch of crazy shit, bro. But yeah, bro. Like we'd be we'd be setting up these debates, man. But if you're down, let us know, bro, in the comment section. And also, you know who Terrence Bailey is?
No.
You know who Terrence Bailey is from the LDBC? He comes
No.
out on barbershop. This old ass motherfucker. He says he's
Oh no, I need
descendant.
to go up and troll them niggas, man. Them niggas be saying a lot of goofy shit, bro. I want to see if they
What's the name of the black activist, bro? The one that's always pushing like this Pan African shit. He's like real popular on IG.
who's 7'8".
No, Omar Johnson.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, him and Omar Johnson had beef on IG. Well, he had a debate on our platform too, bro. So just in case you want to debate him
Yeah,
too, we
beef.
have all type of people, man.
Our Umar Johnson had a lot of good information, but see, I'm gonna be honest with you. His father, Frederick, or one of his ancestors or his relatives, Frederick Douglass. That dude was not that dude was an Edomite. He was a dark skinned Edomite. His father was
Frederick
a Jewish
Douglass.
white man. I think that Umar Johnson was a plant. But he had a lot of good information. It's just that he did a lot of shit to like he basically scanned a lot of people, kind of like brother Polite. In terms of a lot of people didn't get a lot of things that they paid for in terms of books and whatnot, and they came back on this dude, and this dude fucking took all that damn money and shit.
Yeah, bro. Pan Africanism, bro.
Pan Africanism is, listen, bro. Pan.
Wait, so you're
When you
not a
do a
Pan African?
pan deals with pansexuality. And in Pan Africanism, that's the name of a fucking slave ship, bro.
Wait,
You know,
so you don't agree like with people that are like pro Africa, like a lot of black people that are.
man, pro Africanism was created by fucking Caucasians, man. Like they created that whole ideology and religion. That's what
What
it
about
is.
what about Egyptology?
Egyptology, I mean, that's a study of Egypt, right? Egyptology really is ancient, but it's like, I mean, Egyptology, like, look, so I mean,
Well,
look,
a lot of their teaching
if
says
you believe in fucking animals and in dealing with witchcraft and doing all kinds of weirdo shit and painting your fucking face and I mean, yeah, you want to deal with that's for you.
Basically,
But
a cult shit, right? A
no,
cult
but
shit, right?
Egypt
they
is
make
cold as
claims
fuck, man.
like I
What do
think
you think?
young
Why do you think?
Pharaoh,
Go ahead.
young Pharaoh and Polite, they make claims that the whole Hebrew Israelite movement came out of Egyptology. They actually had videos on
Say it again.
that. Polite and young Pharaoh had videos. I don't know if they still have them up. I remember watching them where they says that the whole Hebrew Israelite movement came out of Egyptology and from the Moorish movement.
Yeah, a bunch of fucking liars. If you're talking about the movement, see, I like to separate the movement from the actual understanding and a doctrine of the Bible. Okay, fuck the movement. I don't care about the fucking movement. I care about the brothers and sisters that believe that they're Israelites, that believe in the truth and believe in the scriptures. That's who I deal with, and I deal with them almost on a daily basis. Um, that's what I deal with. As far as the movement is concerned, it's been infiltrated just like every other movement. Fuck the movement. Fuck the Black conscious movement. Fuck any other fucking movement that's out there. I'm gonna be honest with you. Any of these fucking, indigenous only, some of those movements I could, like what's his name, Wayne's Russell. That motherfucker's a plant. Some of these plants that are in the Mexican movement, that some of those people are plants too, man.
What
You
about the
know,
fascist movements?
you know. I mean, and see, mind you, there are sincere people. There's a majority of them are sincere people that's there in these movements. It's just that they don't know what they're into, to be honest with you. And yeah, like Sergeant says, Egyptians are pagan. Egypt worship is dealing with witchcraft and sorcery. That's where Rome and Greece got their understanding of witchcraft and how to do certain things. That's what these people in the higher ups do, man. They believe in that shit. And a lot of the Egypt's practices came from Babylon. Babylon
That's why.
came before
That's why
Egypt.
God. That's why God let the Library of Alexandria be destroyed. They all that satanic shit in there, brother. Storage of
Yeah,
satanic.
Alexandria,
I will, but you know
Alexandria.
what? The library itself had some satanic shit, but the Alexander Library of Alexandria was also a historical library from that time period, but it was also wicked. Tommy Sotomayor is a fucking plant too. That dude's a faggot, man. He's a faggot. So is that dude. Who's this dude? This fucking effeminate looking nigga, man. He's a
Cerebral
faggot.
feet.
Yeah, that's a faggot. Kwame Brown's a plant too. Don't believe in. I mean, he's a plant too. He's not. He ain't nothing, bro. Listen, some Israelite friends of mine ask him why doesn't he talk about the fucking rigged games of his very sport that he's in, because the NBA's rigged just like the NFL. Why the fuck you ain't talking about that? And he blocked him immediately. Okay, so we
What's
know
your
that,
thoughts? What's your thoughts on communism?
huh?
What's your thoughts on communism?
Kam, Kamala Harris,
Communism.
communism, it's
Yeah.
wicked.
So you're more of a fascist,
That's
authoritarian.
where this country's going into, fascism and communism.
No,
And,
no, but
and you
it
know,
can't be both.
you can thank the president of the United States, which he's a proxy leader. But the damn
So what?
Chinese, you know, they definitely trying to push this thing, and that's why I'm gonna say this. That's why you've seen a lot of notice this, right? You've seen a lot of Asian lives matter, a lot of Asian
Mhm.
because they're trying to make the Asian as the number one citizen and whatnot. And I'm really starting to believe, because someone really revealed to me about Gog and Magog not just being Russia, but also being China as well. Um, and that's why you see like they're a huge superpower, and I've never understood why they're superpower. Where they're what which scripture is talking about them in the Bible? Or are
Well,
they
there's a
in the
scripture.
prop?
There's a part in the Bible where it says that they're gonna man on our. I'm not. I can't remember exact scripture, but it's in there, guys. Where they're gonna man an army of fucking so many fucking, it's crazy, and a fucking foot army, right? And that could only come from China, which has a fucking population of what 1/3 of the world and shit.
Yeah, well, yeah, they got billions of people over there. That's why you can only have two children, and the third children have to be sent off, put to death and shit.
Hmm.
You know, they got a big army over there. You know?
Yeah, man. We went
Um,
deep, yo. We went deep, BH. We went deep into this shit, brother.
oh yeah, man.
But
Young
yeah,
people,
Gog and
man.
Magog, that's something I agree with you, brother. It's China, in my opinion. Obviously, Russia.
Yeah. Well, notice that China and Russia, because where Gog and Magog is at is where those two are at right now. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying?
Hmm.
And they both are in agreement right now with one another. They're doing businesses right now with one another. That's a big telltale sign to me, and I never could figure that out until now. But yeah, you know, through a
And then
lot of
if you,
things that we,
and then if you, yo, BH, and then if you think about it like this, right? 10 years ago, who would have thought China would have been what it was, right? You heard of Gog and Magog, and you think, well, how can China be anything? Look at them, they're in the gutter, right? Now
right.
all of a sudden you see what you see, brother. It's tremendous. It's tremendous that what you thought was a basically porous piece of shit, like how the hell is this even gonna happen? Now it's you can see it happening.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man, you see it manifesting right now. Yeah,
Definitely.
LeBron's been in. Yeah, bro, all of these people. Yeah, yes, man.
Hmm.
They're been in their need of fucking China now. You know, China. They're gonna have a little time to fucking have a little chance to rule and shit. And to no avail. Eventually.
Hmm. You notice they've always had a resistance to any form of biblical things or Christianity.
Oh, you talking about China? Yeah, I noticed
Yeah,
that.
it's almost like the peoples aren't going to change. They can Magog are going to do what they're going to do, right? So it's what it is.
Hmm.
Yeah, like Kelly's saying, if you want to talk about foot soldiers or foot army, they have the biggest one. As a matter of fact, they're out there trying to arm men to be men, right? They're trying to produce them to be manly, right? I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, BH. They're making them more how troops supposed to be, brother. Like troops supposed to be manly and shit.
Yeah. Are you talking about China?
Yep, China.
Yeah, they're trying to make them manly and whatnot, but
Hmm.
well, you notice that they're trying to make all American soldiers gay and shit now.
That's the point. That's the point. Over here, we're over here trying to feminize them. Over there, they're trying to make them more manly. Um,
Yeah.
history showed that
Hey,
the man.
do
What's
I
up?
look like I'm getting a ball spot, bro?
No, that's probably that's probably some just like some weight on the hair on the do rag or some shit, bro.
Oh, I don't even use do rags.
Nah,
No.
were you wearing a hat or something? Maybe the pressure got in there, but I doubt you got a bald spot. People just balled out by 28 or some shit, 26.
Like this. Oh, you know what? This might have been just because I my hair got scraped earlier this year or something like that. Like this part, you telling me this ain't a ball spot?
I don't see nothing there, brother. Is what it is.
Like right here?
Not really, bro.
Oh,
Not really. What it is.
maybe I'm tripping. Maybe because
Uh,
maybe it's just because this fucking camera that's 1080p and shit.
Yeah, brother.
And,
Yeah, man. This is great. It's
yeah.
just I like this type of streams where we go from all stuff to going from Devin Haney to everything that we went into. And I like that the conversation was the way it is. I like that we have conversations and we talk to each other in a fashion that's suitable for men.
Yeah, well, I don't, I had to come on here because of what you guys talking about, and
Uh,
it's
well, you got worked in the morning or
yeah, I got work in the morning, but I'm doing temps right now. I'm probably gonna try to get this other job paying like $1 more, man. I don't know. It's whatever. I'm not even, you know, but I'm really trying to get my fucking body back in shape, man. Get my knees fucking fixed before I get back up in the gym full time. That's what I'm trying to do, man.
you just gotta fix the diet, brother. That's what it is. Diet is everything, brother. Diet is
Oh,
everything.
diet's everything. It's just I need to get my fucking knee fixed up, man. Like get it done. You said the headphone. Oh, it probably is the headphone. Yeah, it probably did give me a crease or some shit.
That's what it was. Simple sugars. Simple sugars. If you have messed up knees, avoid simple sugars and try get hit in the pool if you got pools, indoor pools or whatever you need out there.
Oh
'Cause I
yeah.
know. Yeah, man.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to do that.
For reals, man. But you just avoid the simple sugars. But shit's I don't know if you're
I'm
drinking. If you're drinking, man, cut that shit down too, brother. If you want to cut some weight.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I probably should drink once every other week. Like drink 1 week this week and then drink probably 1 week the other week or something like that.
Yeah, man. That shit will get you in the end, brother. It's unnecessary caloric intake.
But see, I don't drink. See, here's what I drink. I drink vodka. I don't drink I won't drink carbs like beer and shit.
Yeah.
That shit'll give you weight.
Hell yeah. If you drink beer, you really gut it up, bro. You really
That's
get
why,
good at
bro, I
it.
don't have a big belly because I don't be drinking beer. I drink just fucking, either wine or vodka.
Yeah. Gotta do it once a week though, bro, or else it turns into some shit, right?
Yeah.
Turns
I'm gonna
into
try.
some crazy shit.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I might think about fighting Cruiser just because I want to take off all the weight off my knees and shit. But I don't know. Being a heavyweight though, is so much easier. I'll be honest with
Hell
you.
yeah.
Because the big
That's
guys are
that's
easier. easier to tag. I mean, I'm a big guy. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I got a size 8, like the hat that you wear, that you're
Yeah.
wearing on that. I probably
That
have to wear.
size eight's crazy, dog. That size eight's huge, brother.
Yeah, I got a big ass, like, bro. A size 8
Crazy,
fits my head perfectly. And
crazy,
then
bro.
I got size extra large hands. I got a big wingspan. You know, I'm just solidly built. You know, e- being big. So it's like,
Mhm.
I might as well fight at heavyweight. And mind you, right? I had a boxing trainer last year. He was a heavyweight trainer. He's a heavyweight boxer. I sparred with him, before I gassed out. Me and him was pretty much getting some good work in. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was able to, and he was a slick southpaw too. He was harder than just your average heavyweight. And I was able to just, and he's 6'4", had about the same reach. Me and him was sparring. And I was able to tag him multiple times. Him, same thing. But he also sparred David Benavidez not too long after that, though,
Mm.
up here in Seattle last year.
Well, you're about
And
David Benavidez size, like a stature wise, or
I
what?
think David's probably about an inch or two taller than I am.
All right,
But
all right.
from what I've seen in the pictures because I seen a picture of him, taking a picture with Benavidez, like he's about like this much taller than I am. Like, from head wise, Benavidez was like probably about this tall. So he's probably about the same, probably like an inch shorter. So I could tell that dude's pretty big. You know what I'm saying? So
Yo, he got some
um,
long reach too, right? He got some long reach,
who
Benavidez.
Benavidez? He got. I mean, for the division, it's a good. Not. I'm gonna say this for his height. He's 6'1".
That's
If
what they
he'd have
say. I think he's taller than that.
76 a 76 inches is probably not as good. I'll say the 76-inch would be good. But if you're saying, like, for his height, he should have like a 76-inch, but he has a 74-inch reach.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I think, man, he shouldn't go no further than light heavyweight. Because I think cruiserweight. Nah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But he probably can make cruiserweight. He's a big dude, but it's just for his height, being short. You know, he has smaller arms. That's probably why he fights the way he does. He fights, very, just high volume or some shit like that. But
And for real. Real
but
quick before we end this, because I know you're already
yeah,
getting kind of tired, bitch. Looking, you probably need to get some sleep. Me too. What do you think about Klaus Schwab, brother? I don't know if you're update on him.
Klaus Schwab. Where have I heard that name from?
It's the guy. It's the leader of basically the international economic forum group. I think is what it is. The guy who basically engineered all this new. There's a word for it. The hell's the word, brother? The reset.
Man, he's a globalist.
He's the one that's engineering the Great Reset. So it is
He's
what it is. Klaus Schwab is pretty much a scumbag in a sense, right?
he's a
Uh,
fucking globalist, and he's a piece of shit, just like the rest of them,
so,
like Bozo Bezo, and
yeah,
Elon Musk. Who's that bitch? AOC, that jackass. You know, Kamala Harris,
that piece of
the
shit.
child molesting, child eating, child sacrificing Clintons.
Yeah.
Okay, all
Bushes are
right.
scumbags.
Yep, all of piece of shits.
Mhm.
Fucking devils, man.
Yeah, man. So we're gonna end the stream, BH, because I know it's just already top of the morning, almost 2 a.m. But brother, man, bro, you dropped all kinds of shit, and I like that you dropped everything about what you believe in. That's the way you're supposed to do it. Um, yeah, brother, I'm glad that you're not compromised too, because there's a lot of people in certain groups that are compromised. You and I talk about this all the time about groups being compromised. So there's that, brother.
Man, listen, I guess what? I got a group, and guess how many people's in there?
10.
One. Me. Look, I'm not doing groups ever again. You know why? Because last time when I did my own thing, and I thought the Lord sent me some brothers for fruit, every last one of those guys turned on me, man, and went sided with the fucking enemy, man. You know, and they left me in the dust in knowing that everything I said about them was right. That's the cold thing about it, and that's why I encourage, don't follow groups. If you have friends that you know are thorough, stay with those guys.
Facts, facts.
But do not resort to groupthink. Do not resort to the sheep and herd mentality, because you resort to that, you basically gave your soul away, man.
Facts, facts. So we're gonna get out. BH dropping knowledge to everybody. Salute to Pound, salute to Sergeant, salute to Hafe. Everybody came through. Salute to Cali, salute to Ignacio, salute to Not, Johnny Blaze, Cali, BH again. Boxing Historian. Subscribe to Boxing Historian. He's not only a guy who talks about history. He talks about boxing history. He talks about biblical history. He talks about every type of history, and he loves it, brother. You're right. You love this shit. You love the history. I love history too, bro. That's why I came. That's why
Hell
some of the
yeah.
stuff you're saying, yeah, I love history, bro. History is one of my favorites. That's
Oh
all I
yeah.
study, bro. I love
Yeah.
that shit.
Oh yeah, likewise, man. And just
Yeah,
talking,
man.
talking about the shit that really needs to be talking about. This thing that go on in the world, man.
Yeah, man.
You know.
So we're out of here, man. Subscribe to BH. Subscribe to What Rapid Combat Sports. We did it, and we're out. Late night, we're out, guys. Peace.
Peace.